Who knows?
Well, Schrodinger stream.
Yeah, sure. Excuse the week of no streaming. I ended up going a little too hard on saving YouTube videos because YouTube is killing everything unlisted in 2 days, which is very unfortunate.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Is there a reason?
Oh, hold on.
Make it
if
unlisted?
you didn't want people to be able to find it in searching, but you didn't want to make it so that only you were
Liability.
the only one to see it.
Yeah,
If you wanted it to be like private link.
Okay, not sure what happened there. The audio kind of locked up for a second for some reason. But yeah, they're making it so everything unlisted that's a video before 2017 is gonna be forcibly privated, supposedly because of the way they did URL making. Is causing this change, because I guess at some point, like, they changed how playlists URLs work to, like, 64-bit or something. So, I don't know why, because they're not deleting them. They're still on the server, so it's not like they're saving space. They're just making, hey, all these old videos, we're making private. And since it's before 2017, a lot of those channels are abandoned, so it's basically they're deleting videos for no reason. So I went through all my old favorites and saved probably a good few hundred videos.
You know what I'm being used most for is unlisted videos are less likely to be found and reported. So if you wanted to upload like cartoons and movies to YouTube to stream.
My question was just, what is the point of making a video unlisted? I mean, I get what you said, but like, what benefit do you have for doing that?
Well, it's like I said,
on the main side.
You do it for videos that you don't want everyone to see. Only
right, but why would Kaz have been doing that?
So a lost piece of media. Well, no, they were going around.
Okay, the main example I saw from two main examples I saw from going through my videos and saving a lot of them. One was musicians that were like, this is my old early work.
So you were
I don't really want to show
unlisted videos from other people's channels.
Yes.
Okay, I understand.
So the main thing would be people are like musicians or sometimes animators or just general.
I get why
they unlist it because because the thing is, like, they'll make a playlist, so it'll be like, okay, this is my old stuff. I don't really want to show it main on the channel, but I know people liked it, so I'll make a playlist so you'll go through that instead of my main channel. But now that's gonna be gone because unlisted are gonna be forced privated. The other example is a lot of pony-based videos, and a number of 4chan-based videos were also unlisted just because of people being like, oh, I'm away from the fandom, I'm ashamed of that, which is stupid, especially because I've seen so many where it's like, the last video they had is, I'm gonna rebrand and make general content. 7 years ago, no updates. Or the other thing, since I have an old webpage saved to my favorites, so this is like from 2013, so I see all the old usernames still. I'll see a username for a pony video. I click it, I see the channel. Their avatar is now their real face, their username is now their real name, but there's no content on the channel. So it's like, okay, you unlisted everything and made this your real name. Why? Why not just make a different just make a different account? Because you clearly aren't uploading anything for this.
Yeah, because I have found a few channels on my subscription page that I'm like, I don't know what the fuck these are.
Yeah, most of those for mine was YouTube poop.
Why would you subscribe to a YouTube poop channel?
Sometimes they're funny.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, but also the other thing too is like
the next YouTube.
The other funny thing is when you see a video in your sub feed, and it's like, I don't recognize this name. You click it. The only video they have uploaded is the one you just saw in your sub feed. So that when you check in I check the way back, it's like, oh, they were a pony channel 9 years ago. They finally did something new, and got rid of everything else. Okay, that YouTube tangent aside, let's continue where we left off.
Oh, were we playing Phoenix Wright?
No.
No, we're reminiscing in nostalgia. I've been going on a deep nostalgia bender the past 2 weeks.
tubers?
I thought this was a nostalgia stream.
Yeah.
He's the nostalgic Khazard. He remembers it so that you don't have to.
948.
What? Now we have the music. I'm so fucking excited. Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean...
Yes. Von Karma escaped from jail and turned himself into another person.
To a sheep.
Yes.
I think that was the Alk.
Oh yeah, well,
Don't say his name 3 times.
yeah, he's on the lamb now. There we go, saved it.
Wait,
No.
won't the lamb's back that get hurt?
No, you see, because he turned himself into a sheep, so it's like it equals out. You know, fluff on fluff.
Wait, so the banging?
Yes. That's why he's on the lamb. It's public indecency. So he's on the lamb for being on the lamb.
Please get off the lamb.
This is getting more confusing by the second.
Yeah, I heard a successor also is a thing that exists.
Successor? Manfred von Karma was a real sinister man. He was left-handed. He pulled off sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
Yeah, like how did he know that was my card?
And somehow that won him a case.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. God, unlike this audio sync I'm hearing, which is dreadfully unperfect. It's gonna sound better for the Twitch side of things, but for us, no, this is way off.
Are you hearing, like, from one of us, maybe?
No,
or-
because I'm hearing you guys when you speak, but the TV is obviously delayed, and the audio that's coming through OBS is set to the TV, but I have our audio synced ahead, so it'll sync up for the people on Twitch, but not for us. So now that I'm actually hearing the game audio in full, it's very odd. It's a confusing stream tonight.
I don't get it.
Is there anything we can do to help, is my question.
No, it's just a thing to deal with. It's fine.
I don't get it.
I don't need to, like, turn down my... I'm saying, like,
No,
it's not
it's not audio or anything. It's just the fact of actually hearing the TV now is because I'm not used to hearing at full volume. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks to use to get each of those guilty verdicts.
Is it possible for you to mute your own OBS without muting it for everyone?
I don't know. Let's see here. Volume mixer.
If you actually use the volume mixer, then you will.
Can you hear game audio anymore? No, I muted it entirely.
At all.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't hear it anymore.
Yeah, it's just a thing to do. It's just like I think the timing is like half a second off.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really anything bad. It's just now that I notice it, it's like I can't unnotice it.
Interesting.
And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
It's no good. That's no good. Oh god, alright, hold on. I have to remember Pearl's voice now.
I was gonna say, who would be shouting this?
You will, Mystic Maya.
Pearly! This is already obnoxious.
You got
Shut up!
3-year-old
Thanks
voice.
for coming all this way.
I'm surprised they let this little girl escape the village on her own.
Yeah.
I was really worried about you.
It's okay. She's a cop, remember?
Oh god, alright, it's Maya.
Have fun.
Where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother's watching over the trainees.
Oh, right. I'm doing the no R's or L's.
Mother's watching over the trainees.
No. Doing a different voice impediment without just doing both at once. Alright.
Like I said, have fun.
Of it.
I'm trying not to do the lisp for her.
She said they were training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Then you came all by yourself?
Yep, I snuck out.
You know what? She's just gonna have a lisp sometimes.
Out of the manor.
It runs in the family.
And
Yeah,
swallowed
they-
the lamp.
They keep the bloodline pure, so it's going to be bound to be some problems.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
Wow, you got a lot of exercise. That's...
All the way from the Middle East?
Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man, she can run really fast then.
This 8-year-old could have died of heat exhaustion.
Carly, what about the train? The R's and W's are leaking now too.
Huh? What's a twain?
I give up. Ow.
It's time, isn't it, Uwu?
I'm really scared. What if that Karma tries to do something to me?
Don't worry,
In a
Maya.
sexual manner.
I think he only focuses on guys.
At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that?
He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Oh, now we can finally hear the objections.
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only. Wait, were you not listening to the music either?
No, I could hear the objections, but they were kind of quiet. So now I can actually hear them in the actual impact they have.
Did you? What about the music though?
The music was very faint most of the time. I did not hear some of it.
You're missing out on a major part of the experience of Phoenix Wright.
Well, no, because I would hear it looking back through the VODs, especially when people put claims that apparently I was playing the Christmas tree, which is, I'm pretty sure, not one of the tracks in this game.
Yeah, I can't believe that. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. In my dream.
I have that effect on people.
Every trial was fortunately fierce battle until the very end. The amount of voices I'm going to have in this episode.
Oh, I thought that was going to be Phoenix double objecting to that.
It was always back and forth with them. But when your rivals for life...
Maya! Please don't ever mention that name again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
He died.
Bailiff
Just
is
a
anyone.
goofy impression for the bailiff.
You go for it.
Vigil, do you want to be a bailiff?
I would love to be a bailiff.
Here's your chance.
Let's see, how did they do the one on Amanda's show?
That was the... I don't remember that one.
Black
He was just a black man.
It was just a big black
I
man.
can't remember the voice.
Was it Keenan? It wasn't Keenan
Court
Thompson,
will
was it?
commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
That was
There
good.
you go.
That was very... That was,
Also, I think
that
you're
was
right.
a
I think
Texan
it was.
bailiff right there.
I think it was Keenan. I think you're right.
Either Keenan or Kel, one of those two. Let's go.
Keenan.
Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Court dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
I was just about to remember that.
Nick?
Yeah, they should have that for actual courts.
Also, I think Keenan would be a little physically more intimidating than Kel.
Yeah.
Got a good 100 pounds on him.
Do you think you could get that in for like I don't know, no, that would be the judge that decides the punishment or whoever gets what. No, wait, oh no. When you sue somebody and you're suing them for damages or a specific fee, could you also sneak in, if I win, we get dancing lobsters in the courtroom?
They probably not.
Probably wouldn't get the reference.
Yeah, they're very. They probably claim it as a security issue. I can barely hear Vigil.
You gotta get. There's the gallery, the peanut gallery.
Alright. We good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. All the prosecution and defense prepared.
Oh god, Varkabra's not only a sheep, he's a girl too!
She's adorable.
What is with this kid? Are you okay, Judge?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared? No, I'm not okay.
I mean, yeah, but wait, I'm going first this time? Sweet. Yeah, Your Honor. Why does he always seem...
like her father talks telepathically.
Oh, okay.
Ah, ram you.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
No, it's mostly the hair.
And the
Von Karma gray hair.
Oh, that's gray hair. I thought it was blue. Wait, hold on.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to be
Silver. It's silver or platinum. Still platinum is the worst, but I call it silvery hair.
I could see it go platinum. That sounds like a pretentious thing to do. Hold on. Wait a minute. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? My, how progressive of him.
I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy.
I see. So the fashion sense really does run in the family.
It's perfect. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
So, you guys just let her in here with this whip? We're okay with this? Oh, okay.
Just wait.
Revenge! Is this about her father? Manfred Von Karma?
Judge.
If something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Sure you can.
Sure you? Oh.
I'm talking.
So again, we're just okay with this.
Listen, if I can show you, you can have a whip.
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Okay. So it's BDSM court then. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
And that is why I think Franziska and Phoenix belong together.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you.
Also, that's a very long whip if it can reach almost across the entire courtroom.
Only the longest, finest whips for Von Karma. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
There's a few ways I could read that.
And it's all correct.
Your opening statement, please.
A perfect Von Karma victory involves many sorts of going down.
Yeah,
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
I'm just really focused on these shoulders. These are way too big.
They're poopy.
Great.
It's poopy, fancy, high society lawyer.
My shoulders are adorable. Perfectly adorable.
You wouldn't understand, right? Look at that suit. You've been wearing the same suit for 2 years.
It's not the same suit. I have many different ones in the same exact look. I got it on bulk discount.
Very well. What is the defense position?
Your Honor.
Are you top or bottom?
Definitely bottom.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Or he's going to give this one up?
Yes. To the not guilty, not to the giving up.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea.
Oh, so you do the timing thing too?
That's right. I'll have you running for justified self-defense in no time.
I mean, that's perfectly valid, though. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense. But this is Japan-California. They don't like that.
No, it's
The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
the idea is that Phoenix doesn't believe that she killed her at all.
I know. But because to plead justified self-defense is to say that you did kill someone.
And Maya already feels awful about it.
How graceful.
How foolish.
I think he's right, if you can read his mind.
If that's how you wish to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I shall now call my first witness. Witness D's nuts.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. At least this scare arousal makes sense.
I definitely think there's a lot of scare arousal between Phoenix and Francisco.
Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. My name is Detective Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Can I start over? Ow! Ow, my tongue!
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Ah, jeez, when did those become court issue? I mean, yes, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am, don't whip me again. If everyone just please look at this map and not pay any attention to me.
Von Karma would never settle for something that's court issue.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked tight.
So I will not laugh.
At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
What was that
Wait.
joke?
VK?
Look at this photograph.
Von Karma? She did it! She's the guilty one here.
Wait,
Oh,
why?
God.
Because VK.
Oh my god.
Donkey Kong?
Karma was in the room.
What were they doing in there? Is it sexy?
Dark arcane magic, Your Honor. They were, something way more innocent, but much darker. They were performing a channeling, sir, channeling a spirit. You know, like ghosts and such.
Channeling a spirit?
In the channeling room?
It's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
A few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Oh, look, that one dot's me.
And
Well, the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this one is the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over.
Floor plans added to court record.
So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that, Your Honor.
Stop wasting time, then. Idiot.
Yeah, she only gave me 10 minutes, man. Come on.
No, I'm sorry.
Fool.
Cause of death.
That was uncalled for, ma'am. I'm just a little bumbling is all. The direct cause of death was caused by a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Oh, this music's so sad.
The shot was fired from point-blank range.
It's the Christmas music.
No,
Before
if the Christmas music comes up, I'll point it out.
It's different each game, so...
Before the victim was shot, sir, though, he was stabbed in the chest 37 times.
That kills people.
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Gets stabbed 37 times and he still needs a gunshot to the head. I tell you, that is one determined motherfucker. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbings. Plural.
What is he, a Russian?
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added.
Well, I don't know, sir. That's not really my court of expertise.
Ever since Edgeworth left, nothing gets updated ever.
Yeah, I really miss those days.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Okay.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
The murder weapon. Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim. Now, why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares?
I care.
Well, you're fooled. The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Yes, sir. Seemed to have been left behind by some sort of finger, along with the victim's.
There were fingerprints on the bullets of the gun.
The defendant, IFAs, were also on the grip, sir. Found both of them on there.
He threw the bullet so hard it pierced his skull.
That was me. I think she could have picked it up after the fact.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into her hands there.
I would too.
I was going to make that joke.
The
Hold
shot
it.
was fired from...
Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
So that's how far
Close.
point blank is. Interesting.
Close enough to breathe on him.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
This is a smug aura she's putting off.
I know, I love it so much.
I grow tired of this foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
So I'm guessing this is her verbal tick.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Got a good voice for her.
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn. Why does it burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. I had to find that out the hard way a few times. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Ergo, shot from less than 20 inches away.
Wow. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Well, except for the victim.
They didn't know.
Yeah, he
Hold
just
it.
learned.
Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
knife.
Oh, well, clearly you could throw this case out. It's a fruit knife. That's meant for fruit, not people.
I said it seemed to have some sort of strawberry jam on the end of it.
Are you assuming the sexuality?
Sir, it's a strawberry. I don't think strawberries have genders, unless, oh god, am I that out of date? Is the thing's moving really that quickly? I gotta worry about gendering fruit now.
It was a joke about fruit.
Yeah, it's because he's a fruit.
Oh great, now I gotta go back to sensitivity training. Thanks, Wright.
I'm sorry.
I see. And whose knife was it?
It looks like it belonged to the Fays, sir.
So
Probably used in their dark satanic rituals. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
All over.
Yeah, you know, when you work with the dead, it's good to have preserves. That sounded a lot better in my head.
I was amused.
Jam.
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I practiced the voice by saying Mr. Phoenix Wright over and over again.
Wound, the 37 stab
Hold
wounds were
it.
pretty severe, but they weren't enough to cause instantaneous death.
Okay, don't hold it, whatever. How severe was the wound?
I really love the idea of Gumshoe just continuing his sentence while Phoenix going, hold it!
Yeah, we've been around this song and dance enough times, pal. I know when to stop.
Fair enough.
No, you don't apparently.
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Also, this is really just sounding like Slenderman was the murderer.
Why?
Because of that case where the kid got stabbed like 37 times.
This will
Hold
finish
it.
the victim off after that. Whoa.
Was that a real thing? What?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
It wasn't one impulse. It was two teenage girls who thought they would actually summon Slenderman into real life.
And then somebody stabbed them?
Well, no, two girls
they-
got a third girl, and then were like, come over for a sleepover, and then they went off into the woods and just stabbed her like 20 times and left her for dead. Luckily, a guy just happened to be jogging, taking a new jogging path, and saw her and managed to call the police and save her. But and then the way they were confronted, they were like, Slenderman told us. We've been contacting him for months now. It really just seems like an excuse to get away with stuff. It was a big thing like 6 years ago. Yeah. So,
Okay.
are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yeah, pal, sure as could be. I mean, who would stab a man 37 times after shooting him in the head?
Perhaps he's just wandering.
One look at the wounds and you'd come to the
Why
same
did you
conclusion
stab
too,
him?
pal. Why would you stab a man after shooting him in the head?
A fool is a fool who will only listen to foolish opinions of other foolish fools.
Are we talking about me?
A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly.
At least, hopefully. You wouldn't want to live
Unless he's
through
as
that.
brainless as you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Okay, now that's uncalled for.
Damn!
Does
You
it
got-
matter then which was first?
Can we get a new prosecutor? She's mean.
She didn't even need her win for that one, right?
Think a little before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain.
Enough! We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
And I'm going to use them now.
Come shoot,
And we
no!
have whips, knives, and guns in the courtroom. But the court accepts them into evidence anyways.
Pistol added to court record. 2 shots fired. Knife. A small fruit knife.
They're small and gay.
I just have to prove the victim was straight and everything will be clear.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
Well, why would you go to the eyewitness for that? Shouldn't you go to the ear witness?
He does this a lot, ma'am. You get used to it.
And, 2 mortal weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh. You know, that does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the... Now see, this... I think this is the song. This music is what they claimed was the Christmas tree.
No!
Yes, they were... It was... I'm pretty sure it was this song. I remember that intro beat, hearing it a lot, trying to find it. For whatever reason, they said, this is a Christmas tree. This is clearly a copyright infringement. And I'm like, okay, whatever. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours.
Hold on, it hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
No. Yeah, I mean, yes?
Yes. Correct. Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. No. I'm gonna go not guilty, just to prove her wrong. It's a spite plea now.
I changed my plea to spite.
If we plead justified self-defense, that means she wins at least that one claim of hers.
Actually, the ultimate spite move would be to change your plea to guilty.
No, because that means she still wins.
Yeah, but she wasn't right. She didn't change it to justify self-defense.
No, he's right.
You're right. He's right.
No, me.
We would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer.
No, she'd be labeled justified self-defense.
I gotta change it to unjustified self-defense.
I can't let that happen. Your Honor.
Right move. He was an asshole, Your Honor.
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ah!
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective?
Can I have a bandage to seal this new wound I have?
No, I like to watch you bleed.
Yes, ma'am. Sir! Ma'am! Damn it! Sir! Ma'am!
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
What about strikes 1 and 2?
Yeah, I haven't even gone up to bat yet, ma'am. I mean, yes.
And you
sir.
haven't in your life.
Yeah, see, we already know we know all about baseball after the last case.
Yeah, we never did have that game, did we?
Nah, we didn't.
I gotta get you out there and play some good old-fashioned Marriage-Panion football.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry for bananas.
Speaking of that, I was flipping through the channels earlier. I saw the Olympics are going on, and they were playing baseball.
Yeah, I think it's still free trials. The opening ceremony is on my birthday.
Oh.
I'm doxing myself.
I mean, a birthday isn't really a dot.
No,
No,
actually,
not
it's
your
a
birthday.
Now I just
It's
got to
only-
narrow down the 10 million people with that exact birth date, and I'll have Hinkle's true identity.
Who's Hinkle?
That's me. He said it right. Fuck you.
I respect
Oh.
I respect the pronouns of trees.
My pronouns are Hinkle. Now see here, proceedings are run by...
The whip.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, detective, and go ahead and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Oh no, not incriminating. That usually means bad.
It certainly makes you a criminal.
Sorry, pal, but there is an even more incriminating piece of evidence.
Say it ain't so.
It's so. It's so, pal.
I will not go.
This is... Say it ain't so. It's so.
Yo, oh, dear. I know. Something is heartbreaker, whatever.
This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it has strawberry jam all over it. I mean, it's covered in blood.
Aha, so it was preserves.
The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Judge.
Oh, geez.
Ah, so this is a costume.
Yeah, see, it's a costume, so it's all made up. Nobody
It's
died.
not a costume. It's my outfit I wear every day.
Well, why aren't you wearing it
Certainly
right
is
now?
evidence of a backspray of blood on this.
No, it's on the front, Your Honor.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
When did I get that off of me?
I see. The court
We did it while
accepts
you-
this into evidence.
We did it while you were unconscious. You didn't object, so it was okay.
Consent is implied when they're unconscious. That is what you learn in lifeguarding.
Right, Mr. Wright. All right. Right.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Never. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
And please stop bringing up his persona.
Alright, cross
God, I've seen enough of that. I've seen enough of that hedgehog OC on DeviantArt to last me a lifetime.
Yeah, you never
Well,
seen
yeah, hedgehog.
type in your name, the hedgehog?
Or I guess he'd be a phoenix. He'd be a phoenix soda. Sorry,
Hold
pal,
it.
but there's even more in
Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? I thought we were
You didn't.
friends.
You didn't ask, pal. I didn't know what to say.
Okay, fair.
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Like, I'm used to getting scared by the prosecution, but you're in rare form today.
I'm defending a friend. I gotta be serious.
We're friends.
I know, but I'm defending another friend.
That's
All
fair.
right, come now, Mr. Wright. You're loud. There's no need for that kind of attitude in this court.
You got scolded.
All right, please stop glaring at me like that.
Shit, he's in control. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
Maya's costume.
Yeah, she was wearing this with this getup when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
It's all I own.
Makes sense. You guys do save money a lot.
As you can see,
Hold
it's
it.
covered in blood.
This blood on the costume.
Have you tasted it?
Lab results show that it was the victim's blood. I was about to, and then the scientists told me that it would be unwise.
Dang, lab results. I can't really argue with that.
Better than a taste test.
Judge.
So the blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. There is, in fact.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again.
Yeah, she needs to work on her objection. She doesn't have the power Karma had.
I mean, not everyone's good.
It's a whip.
Fair.
But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Quickly.
Correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite,
it's kind of my job to be impartial.
But if I bite off more than I could chew here, what should I do? I'm gonna bite off more than I can chew. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly playing up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Daddy, Mr. Wright.
Excuse me?
Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way you can poke a hole in it.
Looks like my time is up.
Nobody pokes a hole in me.
So about the costume. There is one little thing. That blood is oddly focused on the chest.
It was a medium thing.
Your Honor, actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
It's covered in blood. No normal clothes are like that.
Why would you put it on like that?
What are you talking about, pal?
Murder. The distant Vigil laugh really got me.
Where is this problem you're talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here.
I mean, I know it's a weird getup, but what's wrong with it?
Well, speaking of poking holes, take this! I ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. It wasn't on the sleeve, it was on, like, the bottom, like, portion.
No, it was the sleeve. The sleeve was dangly.
Oh, it was a big sleeve, okay.
Yeah, like Chinese emperors.
The sleeve?
So they can fit their pugs. No, what kind of dog do they have in their sleeves?
There's a tiny hole here.
Okay, so it was a Chihuahua then.
It was some tiny dog that Chinese emperors would put in their sleeve.
A hole?
Put glowy holes in clothing.
I didn't see anything about a hole in the report.
I mean, it might have been pugs. I remember hearing something about how one of the things that led them to being what they are now was, I think, ancient Chinese breeding.
Just for the record, that hole was not there when I got a hold of it.
It was the Pekingese. That makes sense.
Hold on!
Haha!
What is this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Yes, I'm close enough to sniff it.
Yeah, those are some hound notes you have on yourself, Your Honor. Wait, gunpowder? No one ever told me that either, and I certainly didn't put any gunpowder on it. No holes, no gunpowder from two little dumps.
A hole that smells like gunpowder?
What could it be?
This must be a stab wound!
Put gunpowder on the knife. You're brilliant, Your Honor.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your
That would
Honor.
be a first.
The only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Oh, wow, that's much better than I was going to do.
I mean, yeah, I did have my conclusion too. You can come to other conclusions.
Science is more of a tricky process than
Wait,
just coming to the right
you can? I
conclusion
thought
right
the only
away.
conclusions were just mine and the prosecutors.
Oh no. This is a very grave matter. Dealing with a dead person here. We best correct the court record first before anything else.
Correct the court record. Correct.
Correct the court record.
Raya's costume updated. Press the check button for details.
Sorry about that, pal. I guess we messed up, sir.
Ah. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Is she kawaii desu?
Pull yourself together, detective.
This smug aura, it mocks me.
What was that French you were speaking, Your Honor? Beautiful.
That tiny hole doesn't
Speaking
change a
American.
thing. The strength of the evidence still holds perfectly. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke, nothing more.
No, if it was perfect, it would have flukes. Also, objection. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
I agree with the mistake on the part of the police. What prosecutor found Karma is true. The evidence still stands. Could use with some starch to make it actually stand, though. And if you do not find a definitive problem with the evidence, then...
You could use some other things to make it stand too.
No way.
Yeah, you could use an arrow to make it stand. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir. The defendant
Hold
attacked
it.
and killed a person who, without a... Whoa, okay.
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. As we all know, the absence of evidence is the evidence of absence.
That is true.
That did sound kind of smart.
I learned that in police school.
It sounds
So
smart,
does
so
the
it must
murderer.
be.
Did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder changes drastically.
Ah, we're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Thank you for the penny, Hinkle.
No problem.
That Von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
Then if you're a crystal pony, you'll get +1 on your next turn.
Sorry, pal, but there's an option that, as you can see, as the defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back 100%. I will
that's
honestly
what I
quit
checked.
my job and take up rice farming if there was any evidence of the victim fighting
Objection!
back. Any sort of... I don't like where this is going.
Well, let me just say, a rice farm is probably gonna give you better pay than what you're doing now. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Probably not wrong.
I mean, you also have you own food source, so you could get off the ramen.
I like ramen.
Okay, I mean, you could do ramen too. You can mix it with rice.
But how do I pay for my ramen with rice?
Okay.
Do you eat ramen? I guess there's a lot of starch. You wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
We're professional now. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did. Good memory, pal.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean? This is a scratcher. Give me a second.
I'll tell you what it means.
That's even better. Go ahead.
It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right!
Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
I know, and you're also correct! Someone fired the gun at Maya!
It seems you are correct. And right.
That I am.
If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Then it would be the same.
Oh, right. The wind seems to be shifting.
Ooh. I'm the wind.
What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Why can't none of these people let me have a moment?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma? When did you get here?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct, but not right.
But I'm sure, Your Honor, you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Ah.
Now that you mention it...
Why, that's right! But not correct, wait.
Don't compare me to him. Which means...
Yes, the ends usually do justify the means.
No, it's the wrong game.
The defense has yet
Wait,
to
what?
prove anything at all.
There's a character in one of the Phoenix Wright games that says that line all the time.
No!
Well, yes, that's true. And correct, not right.
Not right.
So left.
Not right.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
I mean, considering where it is, it's...
She could have been shooting through her sleeve.
Huh? How so?
Why me? He answered. What was I doing?
Just the cut-off scream.
Don't just stand there.
They didn't put any chairs here.
Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day.
I've been doing that. Why am I getting yelled at?
With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? I don't feel like I'm reading the same... Oh, wait a second. You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? You want me to use my ace detective skills to craft a master... Ah, fuck! I do not subscribe to this part of Pornhub. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Sir, cut!
Clearly you need more whipping.
And
Poor
more
Gumshoe.
sensitivity training. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
I feel like that's a bad excuse.
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. One clean point-blank shot. That Maya, she's a scrappy one.
The scenario put together does make sense.
Yes, sir. See, I'm a good detective.
Good boy. Well, Mr. Wright?
Where's my treat? I usually get a treat at this point, Your Honor.
On the surface, it does seem to make sense.
Today.
That's the opposite.
However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that.
No, I'm trying this serious, intense thing today.
It's working.
Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Yeah, good luck, pal. This was created by an ace detective. You're gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning to crack this one.
All right. And
During the trial,
hold it.
the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim.
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
That Maya can be pretty fierce. You ever see that girl go after a plate of burgers in front of her? Stuff of nightmares.
I don't think Dr. Gray is burgers, though.
Now that you mention it, though, when I really think about it, yeah, I guess he does have a pretty significant size advantage on an 18-year-old girl.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the terrain channeling technique, the medium physically changes.
Wait, how do you know that?
I do my homework, unlike some people.
I
With
mean-
the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
Okay, now, I just gotta take a step back to unravel this. She's basically saying channeling ghosts is not only real, but it physically changes a person, and is submitting this to court evidence.
Yes.
Yes.
This shit worked? I thought this was like Ouija board stuff.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
Perfect. What you were talking about? I don't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Well, next step,
Hold
of
it.
course, the victim used the... Okay.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. I mean, he didn't hit hard, but she probably made him lose like a couple pints of blood.
Well, how badly hurt would you say he was?
Well, actually, I went to give blood the other day. Fun fact, I went to donate in my spare time, and afterwards I felt pretty...
He's selling it. He needs the money.
Oh, damn it, she got me.
It still saves lives.
My budget is tight, you know, and it helps people. I just need a little return. Anyways, after giving away, not too much, like 20 ounces of blood, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy.
Is that a lot?
Yes, that's a lot.
I'm probably overstating it. I think you can lose like 10 ounces of blood before it's like you're in critical condition.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, you have 5 pints in your body?
5 pints?
Yeah.
And there's like, then I think even 1 ounce of blood, because there's like 4 pints to an ounce, right?
No, what?
Maybe I have that backwards. Is it 4 ounces to a pint?
No,
I know
ounce.
4 pints make a gallon.
Yeah, ounces go into pints.
Oh, do they? Okay, so 16 ounces makes a gallon. That much I know. And 4 pints make a gallon, so 4 ounces
Apparently
make a pint.
there is 16 ounces in 1 pint.
Okay, so there's 16 ounces. Okay, so you can lose a pint of blood and still walk it off. So 10 ounces probably not much after all.
Well, whatever the amount I donated was for purely charitable means, of course. I guess the damage maybe was about 10 times the dizziness. Ah, God, I'm doing math in my head. I lost it. Sorry, I'm just guesstimating here. I'm an ex-detective. Sometimes you have to,
It's not like the detective needs his blood for anything anyway.
Wait, okay, wait. So now I just gotta go with this. So if her argument is going off, okay, she was using the channeling technique, which physically changes the body into that of the ghost they're channeling, to be, okay, so she gets the height and weight advantage to be equalized. Then why can't I just say, well, if she's channeling a ghost, the ghost did it, not her?
Because at best, first of all, there is no legal basis for what you would count that at best you would end up being like criminal negligence for summoning something dangerous in a situation that wasn't safe.
I guess I'm just going off the fact that she's throwing the channeling in when the last game kind of established channeling was like an iffy thing that the court never really relied on, aside from last-ditch efforts, and then they wouldn't ever admit it to the news.
Well, yeah, that's kind of.
So now she's like straight up in the court. Yo, they're channeling a ghost, and she became that person, and everyone's just gonna accept this fact.
Well, notice how neither of them said anything after that. Both Phoenix and Francisca want to avoid that being the case. It doesn't really add anything to the argument for that. I think Francisco was just making that argument for Phoenix. Or it's sort of like a threat. Like, if you want to go that route, we'll go that route, and then we'll start talking about fucking channeling spirits and shit. But
I guess it also works to be like to showcase how researched this character is.
Yeah.
That she is very serious. Anyways, hold it, Gumshoe.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, has specifically bought it just for that day.
But a handgun.
No background checks and 1 hour waiting period. Ain't Japanifornia great, pal?
Indeed it is.
You got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? God, the health bar popping up every time is giving me worries. Hold it. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then?
Wasn't built in.
Sorry, pal, but that's what my masterful detective mind is coming up with. 2 of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Yeah, fortunately, Dr. Gray apparently wasn't too good with a pistol and couldn't hit a target 2 feet in front of him.
God, she's just over there just...
You roll at disadvantage when you use a ranged weapon in melee range.
The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and hold it! I said it first.
Okay, fine, you get that one. Maya's never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. After that, there's not much to it, pal.
Well, exactly. He made it unsafe, so it's his fault.
With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
That is an argument for liability, Cole.
Step 1, pull the trigger. Step 2, forget.
Even
forget
me?
Everything.
I wonder. No, I shouldn't get to that thought right now.
Now do you understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
If it's so perfect, how'd your dad get arrested then, huh?
Because you cheated.
Nuh-uh. He cheated. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay.
Speaking of bloodlust, I'm pretty sure that last whip opened up a wound there.
Let's see, what do I have?
You know you like it.
He just pulls out a Ziploc bag so he can donate it later.
just drains it in there.
I better save every drop of this. Also, no ma'am, I don't like it. I feel like I get beat up enough from every single source of my life. I don't need another one.
Just gets a
Especially not such a literal one. My soul takes enough damage.
Gets a little sponge out to soak it out of the clothing to squeeze it back into the bag.
After every single fucking crime scene, he sponges it up and sells it.
This is gonna buy me the broth I need.
Stealing from a crime scene for shame.
Let's see, small fruit knife.
It's not a crime scene. It's courtroom.
Let's see, murder weapon, 2 shot.
They don't want the blood back.
Stab, then shot. All right, let's look through.
Discount.
Okay, saw a chance to stab in the chest. Used the last of his strength to fight back.
I'm sorry, are you Dick Gumshoe?
I'm reading your thoughts out loud.
Oh, whoa, proceed, pal. I'm sorry.
Alright. Okay, fighting, taking out gun. Shot, too close, missed. Picked up, shot. Okay, so...
Wow, you're really good, pal. That was everything I was thinking right off the top of my head.
I feel like it might be off this. Do I have anything about... Because... So I'm thinking the channeling has the, you know, they're focused. Do I have anything about that?
Have you ever actually read... I don't remember if this is correct or not.
The what?
I'm just trying to gather information here. Have you actually read the autopsy report?
It's just this. There's no reading.
You can't press A on it?
No.
No, there's no check. There's no check for detail.
But furthermore...
Let's see. Small fruit knife.
I have another idea.
I mean, I have
hold
this.
on to that one.
Bullet hole. But I don't think anything in here really reflects that. I'm a lawyer.
I'm right.
While the two were fighting, the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, the victim's gun, and ended it. Permanently. For all time. No going back from that one.
Check the costume again.
It was updated.
Oh yeah, I can't examine anything. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that definitely is the sleeve.
Yeah, it's covered up a little bit by the front part of the
I
robe.
was wondering
Yeah.
if you were going to say anything about the burn.
Yeah, so we have the gun burn, but they were close. So that's not really contradiction, because they're
Well, I'm saying
saying
if there wasn't a burn, then they weren't close.
yeah.
I don't remember this one.
It's
Okay, Khazard can use his big boy brain to figure this one out.
oh profiles.
You
Murder.
can save while you have full health.
That's true.
I could, but that's casual talk.
Yes, which is why I'm suggesting it to you.
Oh,
Ouch.
damn.
It has
That
to
was
be
sick
either
burn.
something with the folding screen or the knife. Wait, or... Dang, it doesn't show their positions on here. I thought it would show them and be like, oh, they're not that close.
Oh.
Use your badge.
Well, that's 2 shots fired, and we have the 2 shots covered.
Did they say? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
I know this is going to be involved for something, but it's not a contradiction yet. It's just saying, look,
I
there was
think
a
it
shot
might do
fired.
that. Yeah, actually, all right, hon. Go through what he says again.
Okay, so saw a chance to stab in the chest, and fought back.
Fight
Took out his gun,
While the two were fighting, his gun.
so it was too close. I missed.
All right, so I have it.
What is it? The screen and missed.
What do you want me to say?
Well, I'm just gonna go with that then. Objection.
I wasn't right anyway.
Nope, that wasn't right.
It contradicts this evidence.
I think it has something to do with the fact that
It does. I don't see anything
that bullet hole
contradictory.
is too
Haha,
low.
got
Maybe-
you. It was a joke. Pranked ya.
Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations. Maybe you should save the game, Mr. Wright.
I was trying to lighten.
Right.
I was trying to lighten things up a bit, Your Honor. Okay, fine.
It wasn't really ha-ha funny. It feels more like an inside joke.
Anything to lighten up the mood.
You want to get big save? Did you press everything?
Yes, I pressed everything. I'm gonna go with the knife.
I'm so caught up in my character, I haven't actually paid attention to the game.
Well, Died after... Well, no, that wouldn't be a contradiction, would it? Because that would just be like, yes, this is exactly the chance, because she's channeling an angry person. That wouldn't help me at all.
Yeah.
And that, no, that's not. I'm just gonna go with the knife. Let's see. Nope.
No, music doesn't stop either.
Dang.
Fuck off.
Actually,
Hold on. Let me look at people.
check the knife.
I don't think I can. It didn't show. Yeah, there's nothing to check.
Go over to it.
Yeah,
There's Maya's fingerprints. All right, never mind again.
Yeah, there's the only thing I can check is the floor plans.
And the gun
manner.
says it has both people's fingerprints on it.
Yeah. That's Maya and Gray, but that doesn't really help. Because that doesn't prove order of anything.
Yeah.
Well, do they physically change? Do the fingerprints
While the two were
change?
fighting, the victim had his gun. I really feel like... Have you presented the costume right there?
I mean, I feel like a miss at this rate. I mean, would this? I mean, that's not a contradiction. Yeah, he missed. He didn't hit her. He hit the sleeve. Or would that be like, no, he hit the clothing, just not her?
I mean, it might be something stupid like that.
Maybe. Let's try it.
Oh, snap!
Well, okay.
I think I'm right about the gunpowder burn.
Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. I thought he was gonna be like, really? Do you think they'd miss this hole? Do you think the bullet went right through it and didn't do anything? Just go a stupid angle.
What are you?
Clearly didn't miss. You can see it hit.
What are you on about, right?
I don't know right now. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You're getting me excited with all these talk of holes.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Okay, I was right.
No, you guys, they were saying, oh, I smell the gunpowder on it, so that implies there would be a burn. Because how else would you smell gunpowder 2 days later?
Or would it be there if it was burning?
Not residue.
Gunpowder burn? What the heck is that, right? What are you talking about?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh, right, that does sound like something I'd say. Oh, right, now I remember. I forgot for a few minutes.
But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Oh, I mean, I guess I probably should have picked that up.
Point blank, yeah.
I mean, how do you see if it's burned or not?
But no, wait, yeah, that's the thing. They never said there was a burn, they just said, I smell gunpowder. They never said, oh, look at this clear burn, or whatever.
Yeah.
That is a very good point. But we're talking about the gun, not the knife, so I can't make a joke about points.
You point guns at things.
It's true, but what exactly does this mean?
I don't know. It means you could make a joke if you tried hard enough.
I suppose you're right.
That I
As
am.
always.
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Wrap up. Apart. Halloween Town 2 reference.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, you're Von Karma.
That looks like your default
I'm a
state.
disappointed Von Karma.
Oh. Stay alone.
You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that?
Yeah, just like the
Please,
hole in this
keep it up with the
kimono.
whole talk.
I think you did that quite literally.
With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain away anything.
Yes, it's kind of like court.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Objection!
I'm going to sneeze now.
Good for you.
Bless you.
As if that was even possible.
It is perfectly possible to sneeze, Mr. Wright.
According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Aw, she's getting scared.
Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot.
I like the little sound effects they're adding in with the explanation.
What, the like, ding?
Yeah, like the shoving, the gunshot, when she says you should... That's what...
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah.
There, that should satisfy even you. So suck on these.
These nuts. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. No, it doesn't make sense. There's no money in this at all. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. See, I bet this is where the thing comes in.
Fatal?
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She puts some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. Wait, that's the statement we're going with now? Okay.
You would think that it would take less time to show such a fatal flaw.
Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Oh, okay. There must be a piece that... Okay, yeah, this is definitely where the folding screen. Because it's 8 inches off the ground. That means you have to be aiming down, not up. Take this. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? Folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Full talk.
Everything comes down to holes. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Pile. The hole's natural enemy.
Who? Where? What? When? How? And why?
Yes.
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless?
Yes.
Okay,
I
then.
have Alzheimer's.
The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed right through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means...
Genius.
When the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Oh, okay, I guess we could go with that too.
Taking a shit.
Either way, it has to be correct, because if he's on the ground and he's shooting at her and it ends up 8 inches off the ground, then she must also be on the ground.
Well, I was thinking off the logic of she didn't push him, so he was shot while standing, so the bullet obviously would have been going down, so that's why it's closer to the ground. I mean, it gets to the same point. I'm liking this music.
This changes everything.
This has got some funk to it. Please look again at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Would have been around here, right?
I think they wanted you to be more literal with it. Just like
Somewhere around here. Oh. No. That is, I mean,
Wait. I brushed my teeth this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
You assume teeth.
Sure.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was me for
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Ah, of course. Whoops.
Don't have this prop at the standby.
It's done is done for now. Oh, so I'm guessing
Hold on, let me
It
get my
means-
toothbrush.
Maya was probably more closer to the actual screen then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
She was standing here, near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that?
Because I can.
Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
Ah, no, because of the burn. That's impossible.
Why?
Oh, you don't already know, Miss Perfect? I mean, you, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma.
Like how you went for like the same joke.
If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You...
Oh god, you can use magic too?
I curse you!
Oh, God.
I brush my teeth. I brew now, pooping now.
Judge, please spit first.
Also, the defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at.
Did I hear an electric toothbrush?
He did.
But do you think that has changed the defendant's situation?
No,
I had to get my things to freshen up.
it didn't change anything.
I like to think when he spit on Wright.
No!
I mean, actually, knowing his luck, it was probably gumshoe.
Kinda need to work on your aim there, Your Honor.
Honestly, Your Honor, you should have a cup for that. But also, this changes everything.
Wonder if I can sell this.
The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Where was the defendant doing at the time?
Why was the defendant doing at the time? Wait, squatting all the way by the folding screen?
Who was the defendant doing at the time?
Yeah, what was she doing squatting down? Because I have concerns.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly what?
If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Wait, he's onto something. You can't kill someone while you're pooping.
Upon further consideration, this does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
Oh.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
I tried to come up with a good scenario, pal. I just happened to get a little carried away.
Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the book. Blast radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. to think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point.
Well, I mean, of course I'm smart. I beat your dad.
By cheating. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
I love how she calls him Papa.
Follow things to inherit. Why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Well, you asked me to handle it. I mean, how is it all my fault? You only asked me to come up with the entire scenario by myself.
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. It's hideous.
Oh, if you don't attack a man's facial hair.
Why do you always have a Band-Aid on your face?
Probably because of the whipping.
Clearly that wound has healed by now.
Well, I'll tell you this, Ms. Von Karma. The Band-Aid on my face and my 3-strand goatee are actually somewhat related. I have a hard time shaving in the morning.
Aw.
Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
For once, punishment.
Wait, that's more than 3 strands. That's just mean.
This time I think I'm actually hoping you're talking about pay cuts.
Edgeworth does pay cuts. She upgraded to body cuts.
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
God damn it.
It's not my fault. I sleep with my face all the time.
Next witness. That's gotta be Wada.
Ah!
Have fun.
Very well. We're going to take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, I guess we will have fun.
After we convene, we will hear from the next witness.
I'm just gonna go sit on the swings.
To be
Not really
continued.
feeling in a dodgeball mood. It makes me look scruffy. It makes me look like a hardened, hard-boiled detective.
I like it does an auto-save, and then it's like, hey, would you like to save?
Yeah, that's true.
11:37.
Here comes even more female voices.
Whew, that was a close one.
Okay, hold on. Transitioning voices.
I know you are giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. It's probably all the whipping.
Not nearly the same, right?
You were wonderful out there.
Now it's like an old lady.
You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
I mean, I didn't trick anyone.
No, you tricked them.
It's the thanks, but no, not tricked.
That must be the lawyer secret technique, right?
Well, some lawyers. I am there.
So, by the way, is the next witness who I think it is also Hinkle?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh?
Yeah. She's a pest.
Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. I really hope you're not changing your mind right now.
Why? Why would I change my mind?
If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you.
I mean, to be fair, she kind of is haunting me in a way.
We'll knock all of your papers off your desk.
No.
Your sister? Like you were talking about Mystic Maya? Mystic Mia? You're Maya.
It's Maya, Miguel.
Yeah, do you remember her, Harley?
She's dead now.
My sister was a super great liar. I imagine death isn't as terrifying of a concept to a medium.
I'm pretty sure she does not want to die.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, you know, like.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to them. It's just a medium deal.
That's actually perfect. That is what I meant.
It's not funny. You're not funny.
Oh, shut up, peanut gallery.
She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Come on, coma.
Ooh, woo.
Wait, oh god, their voices are mixing.
Go to now reconvene. Now for the forced order of...
I don't want to hear it, old man.
Okay. Court is over.
After I call my witness, sit there and quietly watch like a good little boy. Ooh, woo.
Yes, mistress.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Damn it, I lisped.
Have fun.
Witness. Ah! Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how y'all doing?
Ah, just fine. Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know?
I mean, you could... God, that face.
Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare what incarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against the fair self.
Fine.
I'm going to allow it.
I'm just having 5 at the whip. Yeah!
God,
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools.
the face Lana makes when she gets whipped is like she just got bonked in the head with a hammer.
Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
A lot of blunt force behind the whip.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
You know, if the lawyer thing doesn't work out for Karma, she could be a circus trainer.
You also deal other things.
Now, I'll be one big happy family, okay?
Witness's account.
Only the doc and the defendant were in the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. This lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wreck course.
Huh?
Both?
Excuse me?
Wrecking course. It's short for your wrecking course I did.
Just say that.
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Oh, let's see here. This here's the picture. Not
It
my
says
news.
Frieza, and then there's a picture of a butt.
Oh, this does not make me laugh.
What the hell is that on Joey's head?
I was not told to look at this photograph, so it certainly would not make me laugh. But it seems only the defendant and the victim were in the room.
I'm actually confused by the positioning here.
Yeah, that kind of contradicts the whole last thing.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Are you ready?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination.
Yep, definitely.
Just watch me.
On the first day.
Witnesses account.
Witness nuts.
Hold it. Was it really only those two that went in?
Hold my nuts.
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of you was it really just the two of them?
I guess you are so perfect. But yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went in that channeling chamber, you hear?
I could see she testified.
Oh,
But
thank
you
God,
knew
we were
that
almost
from the
a real-
beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Thank God we were almost a real courtroom for a second there.
Oh, what? Ask you a question there to get the answer to?
No, like the judge was actually bringing up real court procedure. You can't have the defense attorney.
Court procedure, he couldn't represent her because he was there.
Yeah, I mean, he's it's conflicting.
Oh yeah, conflicting interest.
Conflicting interests.
Well, Von Karma should have been taken off the minute she started saying she was only there to piss in Phoenix's Cheerios.
That's true.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Like I said, thank God we almost were a real courtroom, but thank goodness we weren't.
Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
I just had no, this is a flashback. I could have not been hearing too well that day.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Well, I can't say for certain one way or the other, but I think it was something that kind of sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify? Why are we here? Just awful.
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
It's a question I ask myself every day. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. It wasn't Gordy.
Wait, did she actually hear a gunshot? I thought we disproved that.
No,
Well,
she heard a gunshot.
She heard it and woke it up. It woke her up.
Okay.
Now this is where the story heats up. Mr.
Hold it.
Lawyer there broke the door down.
So, who broke the door? Let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down?
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
I'm starting to think I might be a little brain damaged. But yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry.
He's into it, I swear.
Why does this feel like an inquisition?
This Mr. Lawyer broke the door down. That sounds pretty sketch to me.
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Finally, a compliment for once.
Oh, really? Something I would have liked to see.
Yeah, it's honestly... Phoenix's strength and endurance is outrageous.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
Like this is it's like one of the first real Wright feats in the series. Him breaking down an iron door.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Hold it. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lada seems awful confident in her testimony. Then again, she was confident before I was an idiot. Let's press harder. Lada, please think back to that day one more time. Are you sure it wasn't Gordy?
What you getting at?
You really like Gordy.
It was Gordy in there. It was at this point that I realized that Maya was a 15-foot tall monster.
Remember
With
what?
a gun.
I just want to see a picture of the Loch Ness Monster holding a gun. Remember what you said when we broke into the room?
It's Zen.
Yeah, I know. I was murdered.
Click. Lada, at a time like this?
Yeah, I just realized it's not
Yeah.
black and white. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots.
Everybody.
Shot.
Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Her boobs are bigger.
When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell that it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see.
Rabble.
Order! Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, Wright.
Huh?
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in the picture most certainly is Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Eggs.
Rats! And I'm trapped like one. Again.
Rats don't lay eggs. That'd be terrifying.
I'm not even the big one that makes all the rules.
Swear, other than
Hold
those
it.
two, there weren't no one else.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
No. Sure I am. That old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch. Does she mean Morgan Fey?
But there was no one in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about...
Blackers.
What about behind the folding screen? There was a lot of space back there that they really kept telling us about.
No, it's a lot of house, not a lot of space.
What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back
In
there?
your heart. Thanksgiving.
Is this like a new Thanksgiving or something? What?
Thanksgiving, you know, you reckon that's a given.
And just say that.
I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone's hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Right given. I mean,
I didn't want to say anything.
I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying things such as that.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony, except for this mysterious key I was given. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough.
No.
Okay. Seems there are no issues with Miss Hout's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
I like, by the way, how she does the same, like, folding arm grip thing.
Yeah. At least she's not clutching a bullet wound. Unless...
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do if I just let this go?
What are you gonna do? Cry? Maybe piss your pants? Shit, maybe?
No,
What is it, Mr. Wright?
I used the bathroom
You look like
before
you
I
have
got in
something
here.
to say.
He's fucking bullying, right?
If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo?
The judge against you.
I'm gonna present evidence. Your Honor.
Mr. Wright?
It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
Yeah, I kind of just said that. What? Do you know what you're proposing?
I know it's not marriage.
In my culture, it is.
Well then.
Yeah, that's just plain football.
I accept.
Thanks guys. Your show of support was just great.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show some proof to the court. Prove that the court prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
And then tell us on the doll exactly where the evidence touched you.
Look, see Maya Fey, she's short. It's not her. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the key.
Take that! Take that!
Here is your proof.
Objection!
Pudding!
Is there a problem? You know you can't just shout that, you know. It takes a lot of the art budget.
I can, and I will. Oh no. I thought I would work on my inflections.
I wonder if that objection actually was slightly different than the others. That would be some detail.
Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
Shoot.
To be fair, I don't follow regular logic, so...
I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Okay, I'm showing another piece. Okay.
By the way, your house carries over, okay?
Yeah, I've
Can you
noticed.
look at the picture? Or, no, I guess you wouldn't be able to see the front. would you?
Well, that's the thing. We can't see her face.
Yeah, look at the photograph.
I mean, so we have Maya and Gray walked in, so we have to prove somehow that this isn't Maya. I mean, I thought it would be the key for sure, because the only other key...
Yeah, they would have mentioned the door of the lock more, I think. You gotta wait until they talk about that evidence really specifically before you present it. Think.
True, right. The Edgeworth's law. I can't show it until it's relevant.
Think, Phoenix, think!
Is she wearing the bloody coat in this picture with the hole in it?
I mean, that's...
I'm trying to think if that's
she
it.
would be wearing this.
switch
No, she
on
that
hold on.
clothes she would be, if that's after the murder, she would be wearing that.
Wait, look at the picture again.
I mean, she is quite a distance away.
Sorry, I didn't look at the full version of the outfit. Okay, never mind.
Could cite, you don't see a bullet wound in the black and white photograph. Could cite, hey,
Well, it was on the front.
You don't see that sleeve in this photograph.
Yeah, we're only exclusively seeing the back.
the amount of evidence that is logically tied.
Wait, actually, I think that is it. Go back. Read the description of the photograph.
Evidence.
The one you just got.
Take it at the murder scene.
Damn it, never mind. I think it might still be that anyway.
Might be the photo.
Yeah.
What are our other items?
This one's a little arbitrary.
We have the costume,
especially when you haven't played the game for 2
the
weeks.
knife, the gun, the autopsy report, floor plans of the
This one
room.
requires you to have remembered the event very specifically.
Yeah.
Which again, it was 2 weeks ago. This is one case in which showing a flashback would have actually been nice.
Could it be? Because I mean, so we know the channel. Well, she established the channel changes. So
Yeah.
I can't just show a picture of Maya because it'd be like, oh well, I mean, she channeled.
Yeah.
But
Also, you can't see it.
she could
much
channel
from
too, because we're only seeing the back, and she wasn't really around.
The hair stays the same.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought the hair changed.
Maya's hair in that picture.
Does she? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Kind of. Is this one of those we just don't have the evidence, we just have to give up?
Could be. Sometimes Wright does. Sometimes Wright does that.
Give up.
Okay.
Yeah, you could save and then give up and just make
Well, I can't
sure
save
to-
right
I know
now,
where
it
she's
won't.
going. I just don't remember how to get it there.
Is the photo? I feel like either the photo or the costume if it is one of these.
Well, you have a little bit of health to burn.
Yeah. Let's go with the costume.
Take that! Take that!
Here is your proof.
Objection! Objection!
Oh no. No,
Yeah.
never mind. She's still.
It takes you out on this one.
Oh
Okay.
no, I thought I was just
So let's save here while I can.
I will say that if the game gives you the option of not showing evidence again after failing evidence, that's usually the answer.
Not
Okay.
always. Sometimes it just leads to a game over.
But, well, let's just see if it is a not show evidence. Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally, 100% impossible.
You have not said that at all until this point.
Miss Von Conwan, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense The defense is going blind.
Cries? Maybe shit your pants?
God damn it.
Phoenix.
Isn't come?
The voices are similar. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. Phoenix. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
I'm All Might? Mia.
Dying over here.
Well, you are old.
I am uncomfortable with this.
This is a very concerning situation. I'll have fun with this voice.
Yeah, I got it. Now the two voices are very similar. God damn it.
I don't want to go to jail.
I'm going to jail.
Is it legal or not? That's the question.
Well, it's just the outfit that makes me uncomfortable.
I guess I made it. In time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls.
Her clothes are a bit small.
I mean, you could say that again.
Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
I mean, right now, she has her arms crossed because that's the only thing keeping her from public indecency.
Honestly, it's possible.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. These nuts.
So take a life, Phoenix. Take that away from her.
Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber.
Oh, also, I guess, yeah, this does prove the hair stays the same.
Yeah.
You remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray! Gray. Click.
I was murdered.
Murder?
Do.
What?
Guilty.
Lotta, at a time like this?
Right, given.
But give it.
Random shots.
I don't think that's the way she said that, but you see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia. Oh,
No, not
it's the she took 2 photos.
Yeah.
I swear, when she said it's in your hand, I was gonna be like, if you're saying the key and you weren't gonna let me show that evidence earlier, that's gonna be some extreme hand-holding on this game.
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Also, I wonder, is anyone else in the courtroom questioning why this 5-year-old kid just suddenly became like a 28-year-old buxom woman?
This is Japan. They're used to Yu-Gi-Oh.
I thought she was just hiding behind the desk the whole time.
That's a fair point.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
They'd like to end the cross-examination, period.
Please wait, Your Honor.
Please end your period.
The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
This goes perpetually on her period.
Overruled.
Always sunny.
Afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright.
The court does not give him another chance.
The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any other... Fuck!
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
Wait, did this happen the last time that Lotta had a second photo that she just didn't tell anybody about?
Yes.
With a Von Karma. And Von Karma allowed it because...
Well, no, in that case, Von Karma...
He was trying to hide it. He didn't
then
Oh, okay.
they squeezed
But
it out.
there was an allowance that he gave earlier on. So that has something similar.
To the parrot. He allowed him to cross-examine the parrot.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Mistress, alright, I'll allow it.
Because with all the whipping, he doesn't need to go there anymore.
It's hot, hurry up and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Heck about!
Heck about?
Please, tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Thank you for the second penny, Hinkle.
Okay, you got it.
Yes, I did get that penny.
See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
I think Von Karma got to her. Yeah, it was the whip. I think she's awakening something in him.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. The dead body was the murderer. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
But you want to be a paranormal photographer.
That's why I'm changing jobs, remember?
I thought that was just because you couldn't get photos of anything.
But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
So you were the murderer.
I did it.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Fatal frame.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Something about that line just reminded me of Donald Trump.
The
What?
testimony was very vague.
Fine,
Okay.
no laugh.
I wanted to think of a way to build off that, but I couldn't think of anything.
I don't know, something about that wording.
I need to work on improv.
Very.
when you look
He
at the
very much.
testimony-
He says very a lot.
Yeah. You know, when you look at the testimony, it's very vague, and everyone thinks so. All right, anyway.
We've got the vaguest testimonies.
Struggle all you like. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat.
I want to taste
Well,
the bitterness of your feet.
Taste the bitterness of your feet. You need to wash more often, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix, right?
It's not my fault. I walk everywhere.
Show me your feet pics, right? Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
All right.
Somehow I feel like Francisco would be in
She's got a whip. She's kinky in multiple ways.
Well, we broke
All right, hold it. Enough with the feet talk. So what did she look like? Especially the feet.
She looked like she had some sex.
What do her feet look like? You can need pictures of her feet.
You know, she almost looked like a different person with different feet.
A different person with different feet.
May have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
We talked about the feet before. But yes, that's true. Well then, Miss Hart, do you happen to see anything else? Like feet?
Hold it.
I'm scared.
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
It was yours. Well, I reckon that's possible.
Objection!
It was Jigsaw all along.
If the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ah! Jeez!
The weird thing was you were like way ahead there, so you like screamed for no reason.
It'll be better in the VOD.
Oh, I'm sure, but it was funny from our point of view.
Foolish fool, bound in foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead.
Oh my god, she is?
And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I'd be famous for the first guy to ever defend a ghost. Sorry, Maya.
Maya, you're dead.
I apologize. I'm sorry I couldn't save you
I have
earlier.
to kill you to make this argument work.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
I'm really bad
hold
when it
it.
comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
And even knowing
talking
that,
to my parents?
you still persist in being a paranormal photographer?
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the girl with the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
I mean, people would pay a lot for celebrity feet.
I'm good at feet pics.
She goes through jobs. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers.
Babies with diapers go through jobs fast?
Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
Could someone please get her a shorter whip?
Rifles.
Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
I mean, it might. I've never found out.
Or my whip will.
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Possibly. Ah, nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. I wonder if that still works nowadays.
Early 2000 jokes.
Of course, I remember how 5.1 also survived to 2016 or 2017 now.
I still don't even know what that means, to be completely honest.
I mean, I think it was just another sound format, right? For how you hook up stereos.
I don't know. This is even beyond my generation.
Pass me that aux cord, Phoenix, right?
But I still
Hold
managed
it.
to form the camera, Maya.
Yes, that's who I'm
I
defending.
met a girl named... Wait, no.
Two.
Oh, okay. The music stopped. I was confused, though, because you did the
Two,
right thing.
right?
To what?
2 feet.
Yeah.
2 shots. One
And
for
the
each
bitter.
foot. Left
Two
and right.
shots, one of feet.
You took 2 shots.
I didn't shoot the gun.
What?
But you
Only
did
one
shoot
has
the
been
deputy.
submitted into evidence. Did you put these ones on your OnlyFans so we have to pay $5 to get access to them?
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? Wow, this is the second time you've done this. You gotta learn your
I ain't
lesson.
withholding any taxes. No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
But your name's Lotta. Well, at least
What
she
the
does.
hell does that got to do with anything?
Because you said little, but you're a Lotta.
I hate you.
Okay. Well, at least she knows herself.
Oh, then why have you not shown us the other picture to the court yet?
You gotta pay me $5. Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
Ah, like father, like daughter. I mean, what? V. Von Karma.
Me?
V's
Well, where did
nuts.
that at?
How could you?
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
I'm also hiding my feet pics.
Unforgivable. Von Karma.
You must show both as punishment.
The public should be free to see these.
Conviction of that. You will show both.
Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
It's the judge.
Now I'm confronting. He's too into the whipping. Your Honor.
We don't have to see your father's feedback. It's fine.
The defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
You're just asking to get your father shot at this rate. Want Karma a penalty?
Me? In contempt of court?
Yes.
I will shoot your father! You can't be serious.
I'm not serious. I'm right.
Apple fell straight down.
High five!
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. I can't do that.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
Are you? That's a very good point.
I never thought about the irony of her asking that.
But now we're not gonna ask her to play tag with us at next recess.
I can't run around on the playground with this anyway.
I was so angry I lost my composure.
Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
Oh, that's all. Okay. How could you think?
I know, right?
With my brain, Phoenix,
Women.
right? Try it sometime. The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble that it's worth to submit this as evidence.
I dare you to submit it. How about that?
Okay, I'll do it right now.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see that badly, I'll submit it.
God, there's something about her
you'll
eyes.
ever see me submit.
There's something about her eyes that just have that pull.
Have that what? Oh,
She's not a Pole, she's a German.
Oh my god, she's lactating blood.
Oh, that's me. What? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day of the crime. That day at the scene of the crime. I mean, she probably took other pictures that day, but they weren't really related. Well, it's all a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. Now I'm just insulting my own witnesses.
I think the important person is the person in this picture. Important point, Basil. That is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Well, it's definitely not Maya. Your Honor.
Foolish fool.
Shut up. As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yeah, I see that. I kind of said that. It's just not her face. Her whole body is taking on a different appearance. Damn shame about the feet, though.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order.
Hurrah!
Oh yes, I believe you're quite correct, Mr. Wright.
Umayawa motion deru.
Yes.
Go on.
The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it!
You're too soft.
Uh-huh.
Stop feeling him up.
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. And they're jaw-droppingly soft. Oh my god, my voice! It's Francisca! take a look at Professor Von Karma's face.
I thought that was her default face. She's smiling.
I definitely have a type.
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What type is that?
Francis Von Karma type.
Fictional women.
The Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents type.
Duty women type.
Ah,
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
so you want to be bullied then?
Holy name, Francisca. That should be the name of like a spin-off series.
Bully me, Francisca?
Holy Francisca.
Wait, you bully her or she bullies you?
She bullies me. Well, not me.
Bully Hinkle. Francisca.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be happy about that one.
I'm in the show now.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. It will not make you laugh.
Wait, you made me laugh. You
It
lied.
was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room.
First of all, who took this photo? Second of all, that's a good angle.
I'm not
It's a
here.
fucking desk gremlin taking pictures.
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey?
I know I've heard that name before.
But isn't this totally a different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
She's even got silver eyes. She really
Is she
has.
talking about fucking ghosts in here?
It's unbelievable that she can.
Okay, so now they're actually putting that whole channeling thing straight up now.
Yep.
I mean, the judge wasn't aware it's an actual thing until now.
I mean, she said it
Yes.
before, but now they're actually pushing it.
It is the truth.
And also,
When Maya Fey is in this state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
I mean,
it also helps that someone is in the courtroom right now doing it.
I mean, I feel like this sort of thing, people would just forget about the case, be like, yo, what channeling thing is real?
Holy shit,
yo,
ghosts
so-
are real,
yo,
gods
let's
are
channel
real,
Dr.
everyone go
Gray.
outside and riot.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
people would be flooding that village to channel, especially. I mean, also, we gotta say all the evidence of, all the examples we have of someone channeling somebody is always someone with a big chest, too. That's definitely gonna get a lot of people going there.
Can you please reincarnate as Marilyn Monroe, please?
Do you think the boobs shrink if Mia channels someone?
They do,
Well, if she channels someone smaller than her.
which is everybody.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
See, that's why she died, so she wouldn't have to reduce her chest ever again. Look, Mia.
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Especially in a detention center, I feel.
Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Says the 5-year-old.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
Alright, don't have it stricken from the record.
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, like that's all just a whole legal thing right there. Oh wait, I thought
And
yeah.
also be held in contempt of court because you knew it was illegal.
Wait, yeah. I swear Phoenix got held up for this when I've shown evidence that didn't work, and it's like, yo, we're gonna.
You know, she just lost some of her health while she's not out of the case yet.
Ah, dang. When
She got penalized. Let's move on.
I forget enemies have health bars too. What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine.
No, that'd be an interesting concept. A Phoenix Wright style game where the enemy judge, where the other side, the opposing side, is either AI controlled or it's multiplayer. And basically, whoever solves the case or you have to solve the case before one of you loses the health bar, or it's automatic loss.
It's not official, but there is role-playing, Phoenix Wright role-playing groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a PvP version of Phoenix Wright where you make your own lawyer avatar and they both have
Well, yeah,
health bars.
I know there's, yeah, I saw the website for that, but I think the actual game would be kind of interesting to do that.
God, we gotta do that instead of like a fucking tabletop game. Just have a entire Phoenix arc.
That would be fun.
This case became all mine. I already said this.
Okay.
Don't get lost in my eyes, Mr. Phoenix Wright. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Probably not for the reason you want.
You overestimate my Alzheimer's.
It can be stricken from the record, but never his memories.
But yeah, that would definitely be contempt of court because you're manipulating the judge and stuff.
But I have a whip.
You just ask for a new judge. You'd say the judge has been tainted.
He's been tainted. We need to throw him back and get a new one.
No, you can literally say a judge's opinion has been tainted. This whole thing is a mistrial. We need a new court.
Mistrial. There we go. Yeah. I just like that we're just calling someone tainted.
Just submit your honor for degeneracy and request a new one to replace him.
He's been corrupted.
The feat takes one too many times.
He's been corrupted. Throw him to the Shadow Realm. I don't even have a single witty line.
I know, why is everyone suddenly into Final Fantasy 14?
Because everyone started because Shadowlands released like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and a lot of people jumped from Warcraft to Final Fantasy, so now everyone else is jumping on it to get on the bandwagon.
It looks like we've been had. Oh, wrong voice. It looks like we've been had. They're very similar voices, I know.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it.
But I am interested in feet.
Yes, are you saying that person?
Look, we even have 1 foot right there. We got 1 foot right there. It's covered by a sock, though.
It's a dead foot, though.
Even better.
Wiggle Mortis feet.
Get your necrophilia and your feet fetish out in one. If I give up here, the trial will end.
Oh,
but
shit.
if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in the picture is not Maya? I can prove it.
I think it'd be best to save.
Okay.
No, he's got it. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have it. Your Honor. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
Yes, it burns. Can I please have some eye drops?
Yes.
This picture.
Wait, here you go.
Ew.
It's got some toothpaste in it still.
Oh god, the minute burns even more now. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
I guess not.
See?
What was that?
I said, have you ever gotten mint in your eye?
I've been to a fucking tea factory, and they have an entire room for mint. To prevent it from tainting everything else. And yes, it is enough to burn your eyes in there.
Yeah.
I haven't got mint in my eye, but I've had, intense toothpaste or mouthwash, just like the aroma gets up. It's like...
My friend once tried to... He had Listerine spray, and he tried to stealth spray it in my mouth, and instead just sprayed it directly into my eyeball. That was... I learned that mint is not a taste, it's a sensation.
Concentration?
Like, I was just tasting mint on my eyeball. Like, the exact same sensation. Just on the eyeball.
Like, I remember I saw, it was either an E3 or one of those game expos or, like, GameCon or something. But, like, there was a booth that was giving out eye drops with menthol or whatever the mint thing stuff is. And it's like... Why?
What the
That's the most horrible thing you could ever put together.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it was I think it was like an official booth too. Like it wasn't just some dude being like, oh, this would be an epic prank. No, this was like someone actually trying to do a business of giving out these cooling like eye drops with cooling menthol to help soothe your eyes during intense gaming sessions.
Oh my god.
Hopefully no one actually used those.
You're gonna die.
Or go blind.
Shun?
So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep.
Earn your feet pics. Why don't you point? Oh, just point already.
Oh, it's a point. I thought it was gonna be.
Point to the boobies.
I thought it was
the boobies.
There's no hole in these sleeves.
Oh, yeah, there isn't.
Ba 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 ba! I kind of like the idea of
just like guy off to the side.
Just like one of the jurors.
There's a dead man in this picture.
Especially the matter-of-fact way Vigil said it.
It's not the fucking warden or whoever was saying it.
Yeah. There's no hole in the sleeves.
Please, direct your attention here. Thanks to that guy over there.
I think you pointed to the wrong sleeve. Oh, no, never mind.
To the sleeve?
I may not know many things, but at least I know my left and right.
But there wasn't anything odd about it.
Exactly.
I love that. That happens so much in these games.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there.
There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Oh my god! Okay, see, I thought it was gonna be a show evidence. I was gonna point out her. Oh wait, I thought I was thinking of her, but it is her face. But she had that costume box that whole time.
What?
Remember when when we were talking to her, she had that big costume box that was like, yo, like they pointed out why they pointed it out, like you could, it's pointed out enough that it's like, okay, this is something to pay attention to.
Oh yeah, I definitely, I know what box, I don't remember them calling it a costume box.
Well, because we see the costume here doesn't have the bullet hole, so I was going with, you know, there'd be multiple, you know, she dressed up and stuck in. Because that's why I'm thinking with all the space behind the thing, behind the folding screen, someone was hiding back there. I was thinking it was gonna be Morgan, like maybe being jealous or something, because, you know, Pearl gave us the key, and it's like, who else would have a key to get into this room aside from the head matriarch of this branch? But it could also be Innie now, because we got multiple costumes. So one of these two did it. That's what I'm going with. Anyway.
Yeah. Actually, I'll save that.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Rabble.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Better be a big one.
Yeah, like 3 hit points instead of 2.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument and her health bar.
That's some, I forgot what so said.
What?
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
There you
go. Terrible damage.
Saw this argument in half.
Don't celebrate yet. We still haven't gotten those feet picked.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
I'm contrarian.
I just saw
Miss Von Karma's face.
I saw the text going, and when it said Miss Von Karma's, and I saw F, I thought it was gonna say feed.
It's just mad everyone's focusing on
Take a look at
instead of her boobs.
Gosh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? What incompetent fools?
I too would like to know.
If those fools out of the precinct hadn't missed its bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it.
See, if you followed Edgeworth, you would have gotten it updated before coming here. He was a real good prosecutor. I miss him.
As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
It's a fair argument. She didn't know about the bullet hole. She wouldn't have known the picture was of any significance.
I mean, that's totally why she pretended like she didn't know about the bullet hole.
I see. With my eyes.
Thinking that far ahead.
So yeah, okay, so Edgeworth updates to throw me off. She doesn't, so she can play the fool.
Yeah.
She calls everyone else fool, but really it is her who is the foolish. She's lying through her teeth.
She can to the chest if it doesn't need to be said.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
She's lying through her feet.
I bet she doesn't even have any pictures of them.
I bet she doesn't even have feet. She's gonna hide that thing the whole time.
And now you're making fun of my disabilities.
Fucking pulls up her dress. It's like fucking hooves.
Oh, even better.
Even better.
I know.
But you can't prove it.
I mean, not showing feet pics, that's one thing, but hiding hoof pics? Unforgivable.
Francisco von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
In a way, yes.
Your Honor, you need not worry.
Okay.
If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detectives get what's coming.
I get what's coming.
It's going around. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Come on, I could barely afford the noodles. I've been eating broth for the past 5 months.
Poor Gumshoe. I bet she doesn't even, like, cut his paycheck. She just piles the money up and just destroys it with the whip in front of him.
In any case, specifically this case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in her sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events.
I think everyone is.
I'm easily
We all expected
confused.
feet pics, but here we are. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
Got it.
No, it's not sexual.
Alright, watch this,
No,
Maya.
it was motorist.
Your Honor.
Pulls out gun.
There's only one logical explanation for this contradiction.
The one that gets my client off the hook.
The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation.
Disappearing ink.
Disappearing holes! The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
You heard me.
I can't hear you. I'm all the way over here.
Order. If order is not restored, I will suspend his trial.
Oh, that'd be good.
Rabble rousel.
Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess.
Mess.
I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us.
Hey, witness. I like how she's like losing her composure and like whenever she loses her composure, her grammar gets worse. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Okay, that's
I will whip your eyeballs.
That's either a death threat or a cripple threat. She should be taken away now.
Well, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't you say you... Why don't you... What? I swear I wasn't lying or nothing! There wasn't anyone else in there, honest! You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
What is this, Batman now?
Yes! Now, where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, see, that's because the game I played recently.
I don't know anything about that game. I don't know why the fuck it makes you cry, but...
I mean, I have the big recording I'm gonna get to uploading, hopefully by this weekend, at least the first part. Really, all you guys gotta go play Snoop Game. Just do it!
I'm good.
Is it called Snoop Game?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, it's not official, it was...
Yeah, it's a fan game, but with the quality, it might as well just be the official game.
What do I?
If the person is not... If the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? And third, where did this person go? And fourth, where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, I mean, the judge already answered it. It was Cotton Eye Joe.
Come on. We have to come apart here, Phoenix. Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. Well, technically it's not the full name. There's no middle name there. But, I mean, can you not have a middle name?
Sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure Japanese people don't.
Oh, right, yeah. Japan.
But either way, I mean...
Are you sure the Japanese?
But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Fucking luck.
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
I mean, the music's really pumped up. To turn things around.
I can put more things in you if you want.
That's right. Mia would always turn things around.
Of those too.
Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Will I finally get to view in 3D again?
No, you won't.
Stop crushing my dreams.
Just gotta get all the way to apologize. Phoenix.
So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Or what if Maya had left that room somehow? Because she was dreaming, so she was knocked out. If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with.
Just safety precaution, because there's been a lot of dialogue.
There he goes again, cheating.
I'm channeling. I think what happened before we forced our way into the chamber is a third person entered.
Something I can't explain.
Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Oh, okay. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Is it the key now? Please take a good look at this.
Murder?
Okay.
I've already seen it.
Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Isn't it cool? Don't you see, Your Honor?
No.
I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
Shut up.
I think the court should be sighing at you as you, Mr. What? Right?
That stung.
Wards.
I'm gonna think it over. Okay.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come with.
That Maya left somehow. But no, she can't have left because she was shot. Is there any way someone else could have entered? Let's see, anything in here? Don't really see anything. Knife. No, the overhead doesn't really show anything. No, the channeling chamber is pretty sealed off. I mean, no, that's Maya's fingerprints. So something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation, that's why.
As I thought, that's a big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that.
I'm not giving up there. I'm just saying there's a third option I haven't thought of yet. But Mia!
Rethink things one more time. There has to be a good explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix. Calm down. Let's try to think this one more time. Let's get the music back in. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if... Okay. So it just loops us back. Okay, cool.
Let's hear what you come up with.
Put your thinking cap on, right?
Alright. I mean, we saw Maya in... Well, she has the bullet hole. But what if she left at some point?
Then... ...
So, I mean, if she left, that means the third person would have had to have gotten in somehow, so they're both linked. There's the key. I'm gonna go with that. Let's see. Third person. I'm gonna present some evidence. I'm gonna show the floor plans. No. Okay.
Mr. Phoenix, you're a fool.
No, you.
Fast hell.
You're full of a took.
Okay.
I think someone with my voice said that once.
Before we click anything, let's do it.
Yeah. So.
I don't think it'll be in profiles.
Yeah, I was just looking through them.
I actually know the answer to this one.
Medallion.
Played this game before.
No, the medallion isn't for that. That's that was a new mechanic we got.
No,
What?
it's definitely not.
Yeah, it's not.
That's for out of court.
Folding screen. Could it?
The attorney badge.
Wait, could it be the folding screen that it came from the other direction? No. Or could it?
Check the autopsy reports.
Stabbed in chest, then shot point blank.
Yeah, nothing useful there. Must be, if there's going to be proof of somebody else having entered, it would be in the photographs.
Well, no, because that was taken after.
So,
Oh! I'm an idiot! I just figured it out.
Yeah, you are.
Okay,
Loser.
and I can't get out of this loop. Alright, here. Show the folding screen.
What are you gonna
You
do?
got
Load? Shit your pants, maybe?
he's cheating. We can all see it.
Maya left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming a foolishly foolish dream. Maya Fey has been locked. Maya Fey was being locked after. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Oof.
I love her burn.
Shows you I need
Anyways.
way more than $100 a year.
Let's see some evidence.
Obviously, it's this photo that doesn't show her in it. Or actually, or would it be this photo that shows the entire room? I'm gonna go with this one.
I thought you knew!
Well, I was gonna say this one, because clearly Maya's not in it. But that one clearly shows the whole room and there's only 2 people. And we established that's not Maya. Okay. Now.
What the heck is the question mark for?
Present evidence you have faith in.
Okay, it's gotta be the other photo. I like that they don't have A set to present so that way you don't accidentally speed through and present a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's not the photos.
So, question for you.
Yes.
If Maya left the room, what else would that mean? A very simple answer.
There's another door.
No. If she left the room, anything that she's holding would also leave the room.
Who hook hand door?
Oh. This is the key. Miss Hart.
Now it's relevant.
Okay, so I was right on the key logic, just on the wrong spot.
Yeah. It wasn't about whether or not someone came in, it was about the fact that
She got out.
if the key left the room, that must mean she also left the room.
Oh, I thought this was like a second key showing that someone else got in through like a second door. I mean, I guess both work the same way because the main door was locked. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Correct?
I think so.
Before the channeling started, Maya's locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, so there is only one key then. Okay.
Said that.
G?
One of a kind, you say?
Just shred,
Hmm? Wait. Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Yes. It looks like she's catching on.
I am afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession?
What do you mean?
Ah, if Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Oh, okay, that's the angle we're going with this.
Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this.
From the crime scene.
I got this as a present from a certain little girl who isn't so little right now.
A lot of
And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
Wait, so that means I didn't have to break the door down. I just kicked open an open door.
Or did you? Well, the door was definitely locked. You tried it first.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
But it was locked before you came in.
It seems we have come to an impasse. Picture of
You
him clearly
definitely would have
captured
seen
the
her
face of
leave.
the
You were
mortal.
standing right outside the door.
Wait, what?
I said if she left before you opened it, you would have seen her leave because you were standing right outside the door the whole time.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Wait. Okay, I know there had to have been another door in there. Oh, I guess, yeah, she could have locked the door, then... Oh, then why would there be, like, a second entrance that isn't locked if they're all big about the lock for the ghost's safety or whatever?
Do.
However, is this the person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted into evidence. Miss Von Comma.
How can this be?
How can this happen to be?
I didn't make any
this-
mistakes.
At this time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case?
'Cause you're a Von Karma.
I will kill you in the elevator later.
Okay, I'm not taking the elevator.
Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case.
Well, I mean, neither did your dad until he met me.
I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
Oh, that's just...
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
And I feel like that would be a very incriminating statement.
That's enough! If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby.
Let's see.
Court will convene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Then on her way out, she just whips everybody in her way.
Wow, that was you, Carly? You summoned my fifth?
Yes, I felt I had no choice. Ooh.
Great job, Carly. I knew you were special. Hey Nick, did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Unless...
Nick.
Von Kampmann is also a field medium.
He's really studying it.
I know you're trying really hard and all, but wouldn't it be funny if it's the only reason that Fey women are the only people who can channel spirits is because they're the only ones who tried?
They're just stuck in this remote mountain village and they just got nothing else better to do.
Everyone is just like, oh, well, I can't do it, so I'm not even gonna try.
One person's like, you know, I think I'm just gonna try channeling a spirit. It turns out it's just really easy to do.
Yeah. I really don't remember ever living that room.
And I don't think I'm a foot pussy. Would have gotten into that womb. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. That's future Phoenix's problem. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Crash? Hello?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
there he
good
is.
timing.
That was...
Everything's good.
I guess
That's weird.
things stalled up for a second.
Yeah.
Wonder why I was so
Sounds
quiet.
like the music is sped up to like catch up. Weird. Yeah, I'm Kyan, yeah.
I envy the two of you. Ooh.
Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think we could take Carly back home for me?
A reason to investigate the home?
Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Hello? A ticket?
Ah, poor thing. So sheltered.
Hello?
To be continued.
Can we stop for a minute so I can go to the bathroom and get a
I think everybody's. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. in
Stop
general.
stopping?
How's everyone feel?
I mean,
I-
is there investigation after this before the court?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm personally good to keep going for a little bit.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we can keep going.
Yeah, we don't have to stop at a
Hello?
to be continued.
Yeah, we can stop. We can stop whenever. We can just do investigation for
I can
however long.
stop
we do.
whatever I want.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Well,
All right.
while he's not, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water
I
real
was
quick.
about to say, yeah, so we can stop for a few minutes though.
Hello?
Okay.
Stop wooing!
Stay one more goddamn time. I dare you. I
I'm
double
tired
dare
of
you.
seeing it.
Hello?
Okay, we can go back to Among Us.
He takes out the gun.
Okay, but seriously, be right back.
Alright.
Also did. I was just gonna get a drink of water.
Meanwhile, though, the guy fucking knocking on my window, asking me to call 911. Holy shit.
Wait, really?
How does it sound on your end? Are the voices too similar?
I mean, sounds distinct enough for me.
Okay.
That's not concerning.
Did you like
Apparently,
the,
he's getting chased by black guys.
was the
Oh,
Francisco
Oh,
voice good?
gee.
Was the Francisco voice good?
I liked
I
it.
loved it. Good stuff. I felt like you were channeling Trixie energy.
I guess kind of.
I could feel it.
I mean, they got similar vibes going on.
What is your impression of Franziska von Karma so far, Khazard?
I like her. Tough girl. Seems pretty a good contrast to Edgeworth.
Yeah, all the prosecutors have been very different over the years. Except, well, no, yeah, they're all pretty different.
Does she carry on being the main prosecutor for the rest of this game?
Don't want to spoil.
Okay. I assume Edgeworth has to come back for one case.
But he's gone.
All right, no. We could just have Maya channel him, and then I could fight him, but he's in a girl body.
I'll be a very uncomfortable case.
I would be very surprised if that wasn't a fic already.
Well, I was gonna say there's a very uncomfortable case in the future game where you do interrogate a victim or cross-examine a victim, and it's a man. I think that is someone is. I think it's Maya. Maya channels him, right? But it's just just man body with Maya's outfit and hair, and just the thinking about what the changes. It's just weird.
Well, like, do they say it, or is it just like Phoenix thinking it?
No, I'm just thinking about it.
Oh, just okay. I thought you were saying they commented on the game for it.
No. Does she grow a penis?
See, these are the important questions we gotta ask. Come on, Capcom. Yari Leaks Phoenix Wright 6. I mean,
really
7.
Animated like a vagina transitioning into a penis.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a cool animation.
I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 2.
Where are you finding this?
just the browsing the internet, bro. But probably just deep.
How do I delete my entire Discord?
How do I delete someone else's Discord?
How do I delete someone else? I'm right-clicking and clicking delete on Hinkle, but nothing's working.
I'm not sure if a scrotum would come out of it.
This has gone into a very, very odd direction.
Ovaries.
My take is the top part can morph, but the bottom part can't.
Well, so the clitoris will become the penis. That is actually the genetics there, but
well, I mean, at this point, it's just turning into a fuda.
Well, no, I was actually thinking about how a vagina would become a penis.
It reminds me of that. Have you guys seen that Phoenix Wright clip of Edgeworth and Phoenix arguing whether fudas are gay or not?
Oh, I saw that posted, but I haven't watched that.
But and then the ovaries.
But by the way, fudas aren't gay, just to be clear.
They just sort of come out, like it would unfold, but then there wouldn't be a skin sac.
I feel like these are questions I'm okay not knowing the answers to sometimes. There are mysteries that I feel if you try to solve everything in the universe, where's all the wonder go?
We just gotta get a wizard.
Get Criss Cross up in here.
Get Criss Cross in here.
No, because then Shima will just kill her again.
In other universes, I figure they have their own rules as far as spirit channeling goes. I feel like the bottom half is a limit.
I disagree, considering how flexible that man was while in Maya's body.
Well, wouldn't him being extra flexible sort of suggest that there isn't anything like in the way?
No.
Like he's not held back by his incredibly massive ball sack anymore?
Well, I mean, yeah.
No?
I mean, just genetic-wise, women do have the wider hips, so that does make them more flexible there. I mean, well, I don't know what the kind of talk about. If we're like, does the guy do splits in the court or something? Like what?
Yeah, actually, I mean, here's an argument. Obviously, the channeling process doesn't change some things like hair. Hair stays the same, no matter what. The physical body changes, but the hairstyle remains the same. I believe that to lead to other parts remaining the same even while being channeled.
Well, I guess the thing is, we see it clearly changes secondary sexual characteristics, such as the breasts. So, would it be changing primary characteristics?
Yeah, so the hair doesn't change, arguably because hair is dead.
I was just gonna mention that too. It's dead, so how could it change?
Yeah. You could also possibly argue that it does change. It just doesn't change styles. Like, there's nothing.
Oh wait, I would say here's the thing about: do we see their eye color change?
Good question.
Because if we see the eye color change, we could probably say it's a full living body tissue swap.
It's difficult to say because I'm pretty sure Mia, Pearls, and Maya all have the same eye color.
Oh wait. Perfect thing. When Pearls became Mia, did she get the beauty mark?
Yes.
Okay, there's your answer. It's a full physical change of living tissue.
When Maya changes, she gets the beauty mark too.
Yeah, so if we're adding on, if that is adding on something that wasn't there, it's not just growing what is already there. That's a new thing out of nothing. Then yes, I would say if they channel a different gender, you would become that gender.
On a side note, speaking of beauty marks, I also do love Francisca's beauty mark. It just fits very much with the smug smile.
For art-wise, beauty marks add so much. Alright, is everyone back?
I'm back.
I think we're still waiting for Vigil.
Yeah, I thought I heard the...
Yeah, I saw his name light up, that's why I was asking. Okay, I guess not. Okay, we need another topic to go on to. Hinkle, bring up another fetish of yours.
Francisca in general. I can't express that enough. The only problem is she's 19, so it's a bit of a problem.
18 in this game. You can check the court record on that.
I mean, this is also a flashback. She could have turned 19.
I also see it flashing. Vigil, are you back?
Was that a thing? Was that sound? Was that a response?
You're hearing me across the room. I just got that.
Oh, okay. All right, June 21st, 3:24. That's a loud bird.
My Pearl voice is all over the place.
That makes sense. She's a kid.
The uwu centers me.
Uwu, thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today. Anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Huh?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man.
Nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Well, yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, White.
You shouldn't assume, though.
That model person?
Yes, Pearls.
You should assume.
The White.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. It's totally not because this 5-year-old is just learning about death. No, she would be knowing about it because that's the whole thing of channeling here. Oh, so let's just check since it was mentioned. Yeah, she is in fact 18.
Even more uncomfortable.
So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
Well, I was really surprised.
Also, no, it doesn't have to be uncomfortable, Hinkle. I mean, if this is 2017, she'd be, what, 24, 23, 24 now? And also she's...
For Emma.
And also she's fictional.
I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
Woo! And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
She's not small. She's a medium.
This joke is getting old, Mr. White.
It's all I got. Don't rain on my parade. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so.
And then that snobby woman with the waffly clothes. Waffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she meets Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. Ooh. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
Surely she wouldn't whip a child, right?
You know what? It's actually funny that they have the detail that Maya is short. Like the phase of is short, which kind of makes Pearl when she's older make even more sense.
What, do they not like scale her up at all?
She barely ages.
They ain't feeding this girl. She's deprived.
I looked this up recently. She is 4'1" before the time skip and 4'6" after the time skip.
That's adorable.
So she grows a whole 5 inches over like 7 years. Over a whole decade, really.
It's more like 9 years by that time.
Wow, yeah. A real life Cutlass.
That's actually shorter.
No, it's crazy. Like Rukia from Bleach.
I was just about to bring up Rukia. Stop being me.
No. You know how she's like, usually you look at her and she's like really smaller than everyone. She's 5 foot. So imagine someone who's half a foot shorter than even Rukia.
I know someone who's 4'7" in real life.
That's small. Still not as small.
She's not legally allowed to drive the car because she has not reached the limit at which you're allowed to sit in the front seat.
You can take them on carry-ons, carry-on GFs. Put them in an above carrying case on flights.
Wait. There's a height limit for cars?
Well, sitting in the front seat, I mean, technically, applying to children, children aren't supposed to be in the front seat.
Oh, right.
And they determine that cutoff by the height, which is 4'8".
God, imagine being a grown adult and you're just too short that they won't let you legally drive.
I mean, technically, she can drive. It's just...
You have to buy one of those tiny clown cars and just drive one of those around.
It's just technically, the law, it says, 4'8". That's not really for driving, but just for sitting in the front seat.
God, I'm just picturing seeing a little person drive around in a tiny car on the road. It's just making me laugh.
That's not what I'm picturing. I'm picturing her trying to legally drive from the back seat with like an arm extender.
I have nightmares about that all the time. About driving from the
holy
back
shit,
seat.
am I the... Okay, so I'm not the only one. I get that dream all the time about driving from the back seat.
Yeah.
I
didn't know that was not a me only thing.
I have had my driving dreams involve I'm constantly drifting and there's like no friction and it's horrible. I hate it.
Oh god, yeah, no, I can't brake dream. I get that.
I've never had a driving dream.
Though I have managed to actually turn the dream to be more of like a Fast and the Furious thing, so it's not like, oh god, this is horrific, I can't drive, I can't crash. It's just like, okay, I'm in constant action movie time. Alright, I guess this is my life now.
Man, I've had driving dreams when I was like 5.
Oh. Did you play a lot of Mario Kart when you were young?
At that point in my life, it's the same metaphor, whatever that's supposed to symbolize. But at that point in my life, it was just dreaming of, oh my god, I'm in the car and it's moving and no one's driving.
Okay, can we continue the game?
No, it's a driving stream now.
Yep.
Right. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Because it's his job.
Oh well, why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Yeah, even her profile is smug. Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty.
I'll say that Francisca is one of the people I channel for Cutlass.
Why is Cutlass gonna get a whip?
They don't care. Oh, that's you.
They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Yeah, they're all awful, except for one guy. He's my friend.
But she's really good at heart. She's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Hello?
Well, you see, her dad's like a necromancer, so I highly doubt she actually has a heart. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. They're all necromancers. Well, he might have actually become a good guy. Eventually.
Lulu? He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mr. Meyer was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
How could she pick up Mystic but not Edgeworth?
Oh.
I'm here! Oh! It's like he's being summoned into this world briefly.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Also, don't bother channeling him. That'd just be really weird. Also, I'm pretty sure he'd hate it.
Lulu?
You're quite right.
He clutched out to his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh my god. Yes.
Lulu?
I'm telling this to an 8-year-old.
It's too bad.
Is she
His
8?
voice is getting away from me.
Oh yeah, she is 8. By the way,
I'm going higher pitch. Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
Well, I mean, you had that key. No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just why did she pick this up? Oh my god, this 8-year-old killed somebody, and she can get away with it because she's too... No, Edgeworth couldn't get away with it when he was the kid. Never mind. I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Boa Hancock from One Piece. She's just too cute to be a murderer, even though she is.
Pearls, where were you, and what were you doing when the murder happened? Huh?
What was I doing, Lulu? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Ah, here we go. Ah, 2 locks. Ah!
I guess you can see through my why, huh?
Yes, you gave me the power to do exactly that. I'm surprised. Well, you're 8. I wouldn't be surprised you forgot. Yeah.
She remembered.
Clearly.
She doesn't Pearl eyes because she knows that you can tell she's lying, but she still is embarrassed to tell the truth.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
No. And no one else can. You've kind of made my life a living hell. Okay.
Oh, alibi, Lulu.
Alright. I'm gonna go find some other stuff first. June 21st, in the manor. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Or called off because of a murder.
Moida.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. Or cleaned up the rug.
It's this crime scene!
Oh, right. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Finally, my chance has come.
Ah, so she did do it. Oh, she could have just let her hair down easily.
I've waited.
That's right, she's from the gay branch family.
I've waited for this day for so long.
You can't ever trust the branch families.
Speak menacingly in private tones to a picture where no one can hear me. Yes, that's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the... She's a Pokemon fan?
Oh, you were always the greatest. Who's that? Show yourself! Oh, it's you, a spiky-haired
Actually, I'm kind of a Dawn fan.
Kind of a what fan?
I'm a Dawn fan. It evolves from...
Oh, you're an elephant.
I like May, but I think Misty's always going to be top tier.
No, it's Dawn.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright himself.
Ash and Dawn's arguments are just the best.
I'm sorry, you caught me in the middle of looking at my waifu shrine. Would you like to see it?
Oh, see, I want to make jokes, but now I really can't make those jokes anymore, can I?
Yes, come on. There are plenty of waifus for you to enjoy. You just need to show your dedication for more than one.
Hey, no, I already am. But I'm keeping it at the 2. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at... Why does it have kiss marks on it?
Oh, you see, today was Oh, that was today, was it not, good sir? I heard you did quite well.
Huh, oh, yes, thank you.
Let's change the subject from my waifu shrine. I am so terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my most humble apology. I'm so sorry. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
I get the sense that she really doesn't want to talk about her waifu.
Take another look at this photograph, and I will take your eyes from your sockets. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand? If he were here, and that is why a lonely branch family member such as myself must take up this duty.
Okay, Neji.
That's good, Bloodstone.
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything that I know already. There is nothing more to share.
Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. Do you need a reminder on the severing technique?
No. I think
I'm
good on it. I'm good on that. Well, you said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I kicked him in the dishpan. Woo, woo, woo.
What is that from?
To courage the cowardly dog.
We had the same conversation last time, too.
I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred, and nothing else.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing?
Are you going to cry? Do you need mommy to give you a hug and a diaper change, little boy? Do you want to go get some ice cream or cry.
God,
Why
now,
is everyone
now-
moving, Mr.
great.
Nick?
Now she's matronizing.
Mr. Nick, why does everyone think you're going to cry?
I get it.
So,
Cry, baby, cry. It's okay.
God, first the judge, now you. Is every old person just do this to me?
Yes.
Have you never met an old person?
Fair enough. So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely.
Then how does Pearl not know what a train is?
She's not allowed to leave the house.
We teach them only about the only important part of training. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However,
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Ah, yes, yes! Oh god, she got really scary really fast. How does she get rid of her pupils like that?
I'm rolling my eyes to the back of my head to show my disdain for your stupidity. It hurts excruciatingly, but it is the only way that I can convey my proper amount of disdain for you.
Okay.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Permaya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Oh, well, that's all. Then why didn't you just say that in the first place? We could have avoided this whole uncomfortable tangent about your stupidity.
Oh, it sounds like a new Pokemon generation set of games.
Everyone trains here to be the very best, like no one ever was. Obviously, only psychic types are allowed in this gym. And occasionally, types.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's ghost types.
Psychics channel ghosts.
Wait, ghost types?
Yes, but psychics channel ghosts.
Yeah, I could see them getting away with Psychic.
Pokemon, though.
Yes, but this is a meme.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. They should just start doing multi-type gyms. Like, come on. Wait.
We'd have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, I mean...
Didn't they do a fire, water, and grass one?
They did that in... It wasn't multi-type. You chose one of 3 paths to take.
Oh, I thought that was based off of, like, whatever starter you picked. The gym would have been,
No,
like...
it was... You're right, it was that. It was based on your starter. It would switch types.
Yeah, because there's, like, 3 brothers that had the theme going on.
Brothers?
3 brothers, and they have a tight bond while they cross-attack this alien invasion. And these 3 brothers are going to use Pokemon.
But let's talk
3
about old ladies. Old ladies are in the Shady Branch family.
They're going to cross-attack the 3 brothers. It's a...
Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Okay.
Let's keep following her a little bit.
She's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Tom to keep calling the Pearl fan.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
Okay. So the master is Maya's mother, right?
Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
Oh, so she moved over from water to psychic then. And where is she now?
Well, with how broken psychic types are this generation, I couldn't blame her. But
Is
we are not...
Starmie Waddle Mystic? I mean, Waddle Psychic?
Yeah, Starmie's water psychic.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a signature
And
Pokemon.
so is Slowbro and Slowpoke.
Yeah.
Wait, was Starmie water psychic in the originals, or did they add psychic on later?
I'm pretty sure it was always water psychic.
Always so unclear on that.
Because I know it could use Psybeam.
Sure. We are not sure where her journey took her.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared.
The DL6 incident.
I do not know what those numbers mean, but they sound like they've been used a lot over various other incidents.
You don't know the half of it.
I don't believe that she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
I want to say that's a fair point, but then again, that seems awfully harsh if they aren't dead.
Yeah, try channeling them.
Yeah, channel them and find out.
Yeah.
I think they wouldn't need a rule for that.
Oh, I see.
That is 4 years from now for her.
For her. I get it.
When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I am afraid.
Oh, don't be afraid. Murder is just a natural thing in life.
No?
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
Afraid the Death Star will be quite operational when they arrive.
When Mystic Misty arrives, we will shoot her with Death Star.
I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of scattered tree of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Scattered tree.
I guess they're used during the channeling. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading, too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Yeah, there's Misty. I think that's Ash. And there's Brock over in the corner. Ah, it says Gary is here. Interesting.
Yeah, he was here.
Oh, that guy is an asshole.
I'm pretty sure that... Go on.
No, I was just saying he just comes in here and marks on the board. No one's even come in since. I'm not even sure who it was meant for. If it was meant for someone else, he's dragging his heels a lot.
I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later.
Gary is here.
He's hiding behind the folding screen.
This.
There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lada testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I could always count on Lada to make things hard.
Edgeworth was here. Wright is a loser.
Well, that's just mean. I mean, also, I beat him 5 times. I'm not a loser. He's a loser. This is where...
You only beat him,
4 times, yeah.
3 times. 3 times.
No, because
You like a bajillion times?
he was cases 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's 4 times.
Well, but he was a defendant in 4.
Was he? Oh, right, that was
Yeah.
Karma. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, I thought he was defendant, and then it swapped over to Karma. Oh, wait, no, yeah, right, the whole first thing was Edgeworth doing the murder, and they shifted, like, okay, well, 12 years ago he killed his dad. Take that. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. She probably sits in the middle of it. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp. Probably from the humidity in the air, and the blood still on it.
It adds to the feng shui.
The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. Not heavy for me, though. The lock on it is broken because I broke it, so I'm a man. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Well, you want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things, such as desecrating an ancient sacred channeling room.
It's amazing.
This is... Oh. Okay. Oh, there's... No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Okay. Let's move to the other rooms. Windy way. Winding
way.
It could still be windy. It's outside. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Aw.
It's frightful.
It's a really old urn. They're the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. I'm surprised she's still keeping her waifu around then. That's the side room.
What?
Calling her waifu trash. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired.
I felt a disturbance in the psychic force, as though some bitch just talked shit about something he shouldn't have.
Moving as far away as I can from that. Side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. And by that, I mean I'm gonna look at them. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Ah, recycled pictures. They really couldn't just redraw that? I guess for the Game Boy Advance, maybe.
A lump in there.
What?
There could just be a lump in there.
Fair. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Okay, so there you go. It did say costume box at some point.
It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
A little garden. Little garden. Well,
It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. Maybe it's just a storage space and I'm overthinking this. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. See? There you go. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Maybe it's storage space for those. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crane Village, the heart of channeling. Oh, it's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot them, and for them to spot you? And yet there's no men around, so it's misleading.
Yeah, no one, there's no gay men. Gay men?
Salmon around here. Have a look at these things.
Oh my goodness.
So with a lot of skill, wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's the translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is that people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances.
And I ask myself, how did I get here?
This is not my beautiful house. A door that leads to the channeling chamber. The place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Yeah.
That's the line I was looking for.
Pump up
That's
the
line I
ego.
like to read. I love that. I love that line. It wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix.
A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Oh, let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Nice. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life.
Nice.
Nice, they're poor. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Okay.
Whoa. Hello.
I'm gonna present.
Oh,
wait.
The knife.
Actually, yeah, that might be a good thing. Hey, kid, you see this?
I've seen this knife before, Ulu.
Really? Where?
Actually, did I? Oh, okay.
My kitchen.
Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays. So you did do it.
I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. Ulu.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I appreciate the effort, but you should really eat with the skin on. You get more of the nutrients that way.
And use a knife that isn't covered in the blood of the enemy.
Yeah, that too.
Unless you're into that sort of thing.
Well, define innocent.
I mean, they are channelers. That's probably part of their thing. You really won't tell me what you're doing at the time of the murder?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But with the Magatama, I can unlock your psych locks, right?
Yes. Oh, what should I do, Wu?
I mean, you could just make this easy. You know I can break these.
But then you won't get any claiming. Should I tell you what my secret is?
I mean, do you really want Maya to go to jail?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you did it. It would just be, if you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. Maybe I can use this on these locks. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Where'd you get the key, Pearl? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
Well, I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator.
She knows what an incinerator is.
Is she talking about the one in the garden? And she can say incinerator, but not Edgeworth.
Incinerator.
Was Maya in the incinerator too?
She will be. The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
Sometime in Phantom Blood.
What did you say, Vigil?
Is JoJo reference.
Oh.
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the Westwood Flash. I'll get a spanking. Ooh.
Don't say a woo after that, please. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Looks like a good place to search next. Alright. Make it a trip back. June 21st. Hey,
That wasn't there before.
there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey.
What are you still doing here?
Like, you're that, like, dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. Like, it's my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited? Yeah, why are you still here 3 days later?
Like, I mean, there's, like, so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that, on over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Alright. Is there some... Does that say I am or jam?
Says I am.
Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
How great would it be if it was just a pot of jam?
Yes, this is where we keep our jam jar.
And the jam is people!
Soylent Jam is dead people.
Like, yeah, that's like, this is the village's treasure.
Oh wait, no, it's not jam, it's the preserves.
Now, how terrified would you be if they said, you know, Soylent Green is people, and then they said Soylent Jam is dead people? Implying that Soylent Green people aren't dead.
That would definitely give me pause. I don't think I would be afraid right away. I would be concerned how.
I'm probably at a homeostasis of panic and fear the moment you tell me that Soylent Green is people to begin with. Finding out that Soylent Green is alive people as opposed to dead people, I've kind of reached like a plateau of fear and dismay.
Interesting.
I mean, I
feel like if I was eating something that was delicious and somebody told me it was people, I would just shrug.
Well, I mean, I would just be stuck on the morbid curiosity of how are they still alive?
I can so see Timber doing that. It's like, no, you fool, it's alive! And he just takes another bite.
No.
I think that'd be
To be clear, it's not a living, like,
I'm still eating it.
I would not just continue to eat a living thing, but I would eat a dead thing. And, like,
I mean, like, okay, which is more scary? If they said, like, Soylent Green is people or Soylent Green is a carcinogen? Like,
definitely Soylent Green is the carcinogen.
Exactly! Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I ate people, oh.
Well,
I don't even know what that is, so I just keep on eating.
What the fuck, guys? It's like, you guys are cannibals. It's like,
No, okay, so either it's causing you
fat.
cancer.
Timber just throws it.
Carcinogen, a substance capable of causing cancer in living tissue. Well, I'm pretty sure most fast food already does that to some degree.
Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. Either
that's
way,
the
you'd be kind of screwed because if you're eating people have carcinogens or have consumed it, so it's a good chance either way you're eating carcinogens.
I'm just saying.
I just think it's funny, the idea that Timber is like, well, it's people, but if it's healthy for you, cannibalism.
Yeah, okay.
I've already been eating it. It's not like it's a new thing that I'm like, oh, now I'm eating people. No, I've already been eating people and it's been fine. I'm gonna keep eating people.
Remind me of that fucking Tumblr post where it's like the chicken is already in the nugget.
Wait, what?
I mean, well, if people's like argument for why it's okay to eat meat is that, well, it was already cooked. But I mean, obviously, the fact that you cook the fact that you consume the meat means that they now have to go get more. That's really argument. But I mean, I don't think they were. I never actually saw the movie, but I don't think they were farming people.
Well, I thought the whole thing was, I mean, I haven't seen the movie either, but I thought it was like an fixing overpopulation and global hunger at the same time.
Yeah, so they're just
the people that they were going to euthanize anyway, they then also just made into food. So it's not like I am increasing the amount of euthanasia happening.
I mean, you're not feeding. You're eating the system. If people were to become aware and stop eating, then they would.
Yeah, you're still giving into the demand, so they're gonna make the supply.
Or anything that lowers the population of the planet.
Alright, anyways. I didn't know all that.
Imagine she was just listening to you talking about all this.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Was it?
Like, you know.
That movie?
You know. Amy Faye's spirit.
Amy Faye? Who's... Oh! It's backwards.
Well, it's not backwards.
Who's that?
Who that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program.
Fucking The Matrix.
Everybody knows that the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique is Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as our spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Oh, so Soylent Jam is spirits, not people.
I would have paused if somebody told me that I was eating spirits.
Yeah, if someone told me I was eating souls, I would probably have even more pause.
That would just make everyone in the world a supervillain.
Why are they villains?
Well, because you're eating souls.
What is the villainous about eating a soul?
Well, because you're... I mean, I assume eating a soul means you're gonna break it down, so you're kind of denying that person the eternal rest they would have.
How do you know that the soul matters to get into, like, heaven?
Well, that's like the whole point of it. Is that your soul
Who
goes
says?
on. All religion!
An expert on
But
souls.
it, like, passes through without you absorbing all the soul nutrients.
Well, if it just passes through, then what's the point of eating it?
It's just farm to table to poop. You don't need to digest the soul.
It's all about the
Okay,
taste.
Platinum. Okay, Platinum.
Yeah, it's not like you eat gummy worms for the nutrients.
Yeah, it's just the sweet sensation, and then excreting the soul.
If I was given the choice between eating a person or a soul, I'd go with the person.
Well, absolutely, yes.
Okay, but like, the person's just gonna give you nutritional benefit, the soul might give you, like, fucking superpowers.
Like the soul.
I don't know, I don't think I could bring myself to consuming a soul.
If eating a soul gave me there's not a lot I wouldn't do to get superpowers.
I need both. I don't care. Let me be the supervillain.
I don't think I'd eat someone's soul, though. I feel like that's... Ooh, that's tough.
What, between eating a person or a soul?
No, the choice... If eating a soul gave you superpowers, would you eat the soul?
Okay, okay, how about this? If the soul gave you all the powers that person had.
Well, good job, idiot. You've invented SQ.
That is true. Now we're just talking about Soul Quest.
Well, I mean, you guys don't eat the souls, do you?
No, but also souls are different than that. I don't really consider that.
I guess that's the thing.
I'm assuming that when we're talking about souls here, we're talking about, like, their...
Wait, see the show what?
Shinzo?
I don't know.
Okay, the concept is that if you kill somebody, they drop a spherical object that includes a fraction of their skills, powers, and other
Isn't that the,
things.
like, Highlander? Or, like, the Highlander, I mean?
It's kind of like Highlander.
I mean,
or if you've ever played Area of Sorrows.
I feel like that's a pretty common thing to have, but no, I have not seen this show.
Well, Shinzo is something similar, except for the cars that the monsters drop. Anyway, that was another inspiration for SQ. But they're not actually the person's soul. Like their consciousness or something else in that setting. In SQ, I mean.
So it's just like a copy of their powers, like you just...
Like a memory of their powers.
You just took an imprint of them onto a CD and just burned a copy.
Exactly. Except it's not their personality or their actual memory. It's just if someone was really good at sword fighting, you could absorb a copy of that information. Of the sword fighting, but not of the actual memories of... Like, let's say someone learned Kung Fu, you would learn all the kata and techniques, but not the experiences they had to develop those techniques.
Alright.
Romantic, huh?
Yeah, this is pretty romantic. Soul eating and all that.
I was just reading all these.
If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Inni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Model.
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there was another one around here? There wasn't, right?
Oh, like that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this mortal thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were the only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. And your sister... Oh, yeah. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. And Inni is really grating to me. Like, I know she's...
Oh my god, I'm the best.
I could tell she's putting on an act, but either way, it's still, like, no person can be that stupid. I hate it.
Oh my god, why do you think I'm stupid?
Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think it's got something to do with, like, the mortal?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ah, more locks. Psych locks.
Like, more cocks. I'm jacking off these ghost cocks right now. Look at me go.
That is not what she is doing.
It's
cannot unsee.
That
big cock. Holy shit.
So that's what she's distracted with.
My god, I love these big fat ghost cocks.
It is not ghost cock.
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry. Looks like I need something to pry your mouth open on this one.
No!
Oh boy. So about the accident, Inni.
Like, you're not, like, gonna give up, are you?
I'm never gonna give you up. Or let you down.
You're gonna, like, let me down?
I'm not.
You're gonna, like, run around and desert me? I totally, like, want to forget my sister, you know? Like, let's move on.
Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks.
Basically, if you want to actually activate like the interrogation, you present the Magatama.
Oh, that's how I do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Oh my god, my health is still at 1!
Oh no.
Yeah, it's...
Oh no. Yeah, you might want to save, because I forgot about this part of part 2.
I can't save, it's not giving me the option.
No! Don't fuck it up then. You're not getting the option to save at all?
No, there's no option menu. I can only open record.
Yeah, I think you have to exit.
All right, because it does give me the option to pull back.
It will give you the option to pull back. So retreat before answering anything and save.
Or anything, period.
Yeah.
Hotline, the assistant. Oh.
Your sister's accident, naturally. Sorry, I thought B would exit out.
Yeah. So, like, that Dr. Dre guy made my sister fall asleep. He did that with his hypnosis powers.
Hello.
Get out here,
and, like,
girls.
that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright.
I had an accident, Ulu.
Don't ever say that again. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident?
No, back. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay.
And cheat.
Now we can save.
Yeah, this is something I forgot about Phoenix Wright 2. Basically, your health does not recover in the investigation after a trial. It's going to stay
that
like
earlier.
that.
I just forgot he had 1 health.
I mean, I thought it would refresh after the trial.
No, that's what I was. And then you were like, "Yeah, I noticed that." And I'm like, "Oh."
It refreshes at the start of a trial.
Actually, you also recover some when you successfully do a pick lock.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Okay, how about Dr. Gray's accident?
Take that! Take that!
Then.
oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, I don't know. Gotcha. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm not an occult fan like you, like an ambulance chaser.
Mr. Nick. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Ah, I made too many mistakes. I made... Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's
okay, you live.
nice.
Alright, let's try this again.
Will it refresh?
I don't think so.
Oh, I have a sliver. I don't have a full health anymore.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, maybe this accident. Oh, never mind.
Oh, go die.
Anyways, oh my god.
I'm not even dying, I'm just like...
Alright.
Because I just like stumbled back.
Every single time you mess up like this, 10 years are taken off of your wife's back.
So if I keep doing this over and over, I'm immortal. Okay, who else?
Can't finish this one right now anyway.
Shut up. Oh. Interesting. Anyone else? Maybe we'll just push the sister more. Okay, no, she's just an idiot.
I'm pretty sure that's a quality of life improvement from the remake.
What, did it used to give you a game over with that?
I think.
Yeah, I seem to recall that too. If you fucked up, you would have to start like the investigation over from the start.
Well,
So-
from your last save point.
There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh. Weird. Sacred urn added to court record. Hey, let's look at this clearly obvious costume she's trying to get rid of. That's me. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. But this is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to court record. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Well, I mean, she was just over there. You know this? Any?
Like, I'm really sorry, but...
Really sorry, but...
And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but, like, I can't, like, take it.
You say anything about giving this to you? Alright.
Did you ever show your badge to Pearl?
Oh, I did, but she ran off. Show it to her proper, now that she talks. I'm a lawyer.
Hello, that's a lawyer's secret treasure?
Finally someone gets it. Huh?
I feel like it has a lot of mysterious power, just like my macadamia.
It's the part of a balanced breakfast. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. Ah, that's nice.
Mysterious power. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way. But I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it.
You don't know your family history?
I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. Wow. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird, talking to a kid like this about their ancestor and the very founder of their whole thing going on. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure it's helpful, but you suck.
Here, I'm gonna show you this.
Take a bath.
I'm gonna deal with your locks.
Pearls.
Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I just can't tell you what happened?
I mean, you know I can break these locks, there's no point.
No.
Then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound?
What? You can do that?
Yes, I'm a lawyer. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Hello?
That's it. That's her answer.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I guess side room. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
You're a fucking idiot.
Wow.
I wasn't.
Someone should teach. Your mother isn't very good at teaching you language, isn't she? I'm wrong.
Probably all
Hey,
did.
Okay.
Remember where you ran into her?
Oh, right, yeah, the wine. Oh, because she found the key. Okay, yeah. Well, it said at the time of the
incinerator part. Where'd you find the incinerator?
It's in the winding way. See, I was thinking at the time of the murder. This was after. You were here.
We ran into her there.
Weren't
Oh,
you,
yeah,
Pearls?
okay.
In the winding way.
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you could tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright. What next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there.
Murder?
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Well, she had the key.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a warrior, but you're also still just a person after all.
I don't think you can do this one yet either.
Or... No, hold on.
Me?
Oh, thanks for the raid. Good night, Robo.
Oh,
Good
boy.
night, Robo.
Thanks for everybody. We're interrogating this tiny child. Hope you all enjoy that.
Oh no, the Smooze is after her.
If you don't tell me what happened, Pearl, the Smooze will take you away.
Can't stop.
Alright. Now, what was she doing? She was burning this.
Your mother.
Yes.
Dang. No.
I feel a little better because you're fucking stupid.
Mm. Let's go back and talk to Morgan. Pearls is a fun little character. She's fun so far.
Yeah,
if she could just talk and tell me what happened, that'd be nice too. What do you think about this scrap?
I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. Even I cannot see why you would care over such an insignificant thing. I really am terribly sorry that even my great psychic abilities are unable to comprehend your stupidity.
Okay,
The idea of Phoenix is like trailing off while she's talking.
This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Again, these people just don't care about their ancestor. Okay. So, I don't...
So remember, you don't have to stay in the village.
Oh, true. But what else is there outside the village?
Go talk to Maya, you can...
Would she have anything? I just talked to her.
Did you, though?
Well, when I left, because it's like I just brought her, I brought Pearls here. Oh.
True. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
I guess maybe now that we got all this stuff, maybe. She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
No, it's more your rest of your family is so bad. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Also, I've noticed now, Maya, Pearls, and Morgan all do have the same eye color.
Oh yeah, they're all gray.
So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You are fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Or even a video game of some kind. Don't be silly.
We don't play the same joke.
We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind?
Camera's still in though.
Where's the camera? Yeah, where's the camera that Francesca took a photo from?
Yeah, who took that photo? Because Maya...
that camera.
Yeah, because if it was Maya or Mia, they would have seen it. Because it would have been right behind me.
Yeah. It's like on the ground somewhere.
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance. There wasn't anything there.
Is this
or
folding
anyone there?
I swear, if this screen is a red herring this whole time and it's really something else. That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Oh, excuse me. I'm getting a little tired. Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? I'm not real. Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
So she just fades away. This whole case was just made up of Phoenix's head. Even Francesca, he was just in the courtroom, just whipping things randomly. Because of something Mia told me.
I did? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like she told me to take care of you. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you and gets made into Soylent Green.
No Soylent Jam. Now you mention it? Wait, then I really am? I am? I think, therefore I am?
You're the jar! I am! You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
Well, that or knocked out, but you look like a party girl. I think this was planned from the very beginning.
I did smoke a bunch of pot before we started channeling.
And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That...
By any chance, is your aunt's middle name La? What?
What?
So it would be Morgan Le Fay, like the old Merlin stuff. Wasn't she a bad character?
Yeah, well, sort of. But that's why they're named all this crap in the English version. It's an explicit reference.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. They straight up have a Morgan Fay, so...
Yeah, it's a reference.
I know nothing of this.
I only know it from RuneScape. Oh, wait, RuneScape and that Sorcerer's Apprentice movie with Nicolas Cage.
I have not seen that.
It's interesting, because it's like they had the... Well, okay, what if we took the Sorcerer's Apprentice bit from Fantasia and made a movie? But it's really great. It's a good movie. It's a fun movie.
Mickey Mouse?
Well, no, it's just like a normal kid. It's basically...
Nicolas Cage plays Mickey Mouse?
No, basically to sum up, it's just a kid finds a magic ring so that gives him power, and then Nicolas Cage becomes his teacher, is like the master, and then they end up like fighting Morgan Le Fay or someone. It's a I said.
There's a guy though that they fight.
Where's Mickey Mouse?
No, I think the guy who is working with Morgan Le Fay or something.
Oh, okay. Because that was the biggest fight.
Yeah, but anyway, it's a fun movie. I would recommend it. I want to ask you something about pearls.
What's food? Really? What about her?
Why can't she just talk straight up with people? Come on. No matter what I try, she won't answer me.
Hello.
I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Oh wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
I mean, she could have channeled the person under orders of Morgan, but I don't know. No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. she's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute.
I mean, technically, none of those disprove that she could be a murderer. But I don't think she was the murderer, though.
Hear me? She's great and she's cute and great.
But
And cute.
well, with all that, she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that
She's a
day,
murderer.
right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So, about this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. Like from Toy Story. I think he was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Haley really loves to play with that. Oh.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box.
Yeah. Curly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
So the box is coming into play.
No.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. Alright, see you later, Maya. Crane Village. Ah!
Ah!
Hey, wait! Please! Lotta! She ran off into the manor. What's she doing here? Lotta? Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and you'll turn you to dust.
Aw. Did Von Karma curse you too? Side room. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai Ball. Maya's influence spreads. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside.
Ah!
Ah! Ooh, what are you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person, just a piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
But why all the way out here?
Why did I come back here?
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Again with the holes, it comes full circle. Just like the shape a hole has. Oh man. Huh.
You can have a hole of any shape, you know?
No, only circles. There's a small... Again with the holes!
More holes! This whole fucking theory has holes in it!
This hole was made for me!
Hole.
It's in this clothing box. It's about...
know when to hold them.
8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole to the folding screen. Then, could this... Clothing box added to the court record. It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. Thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she could be called an adult. Okay, we're just gonna leave her in there. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. Wait, now I'm thinking. The jar was broken recently, wasn't it?
The bucklers.
Because I noticed, see the on the right side of it, there's that piece is very set in. I feel like she broke it. That's what she's hiding her secret about.
Well?
She broke the jar and cursed her family forever.
Woo!
She's cute, so let's forgive her.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair?
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? Ooh.
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's white. She also wanted me to tell you...
No, that was Lotta. I'm right.
Well, you're... going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
But I already found her. Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, now we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Alright, kid, time to break your mind.
Time to break this little child.
Mind break.
Mind freak. Alright.
Pharaoh, don't mind crying.
You can't solve all your problems by mind-crushing people, right?
That's it.
You're here in the Fey Manor Guide Map Partial. You're in the Winding Way.
I was outside of reality.
Okay, now what was she doing? She was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right?
White? Oh, that's white. How did you know?
Because I'm right.
You're loyal.
That's white.
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then... I feel like that N should have been an H. This un-ha. It just seems... It just seems odd. Something happened, huh?
Yeah.
Something really bad?
Almost as if it was a murder.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You killed him! The ball traveled space and time.
Face Tandy?
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karae technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
And look at this. The name isn't even spelled right. It's like some stupid kid put it together. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you?
You're going to die now, aren't you?
The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right?
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Pearl?
And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? But it's not like she could do anything, because you just cursed the family to lose their magic powers. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's not so old. It's so old, it's not that weird to have a few quacks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn was broken? Woo-woo.
I guess I would show Amy the... Yo, name ain't spelled right. Who started the crane channeling technique?
Your mother?
Yes, I am your ancestor.
It was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I.
Gasp!
I thought it was a little odd when I saw jam written on this urn.
Definitely says I am.
And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. You replaced it with the jam jar. And
Jam jar?
And you made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again.
That's my favorite Banjo-Kazooie character.
That's a character?
Banjo, yeah. Bottle's brother in the second one.
Look, I healed a bit.
All right, your soul's no longer on the verge of corruption.
But it's like halfway. What kind of a ripoff is that?
You make it
Ask the little girl's happiness to regain health, and that's what you're concerned about?
Yes!
But it wasn't enough?
Yeah, I broke a little girl's happiness. I should get full health out of that.
I'm stealing her life essence. It leaves her feeling drained and unhappy.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that
That
day.
wasn't even in character. Timber really does absorb the happiness of small children to sustain himself.
So that's why he wants to go to an amusement park.
I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
That's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally left it.
I'm sorry, that's just me. My own jokes just reminded me of a hilarious video I will share later. But
I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Ooh. Waking a village treasure is unforgivable. Forgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together, and no one would notice.
sorry, hold on 1 second.
just taking a long time to come to terms with this.
I found some glue and blotted the hallway and fixed that on there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes.
Aww.
That's a sad picture.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
Oh, I could have helped you. I fixed up a jar in my last case.
That's true.
finished fixing the hood, and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
I mean, it's very difficult when you can't see in 3D. That's an advanced technique I can teach you later. So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hoey. Mr. Nick?
Wait, so that means if I was paying attention, or I guess we could just look back at Feo, does that mean we see the jar intact, then just gone for a scene, and then broken when we came back here?
Intact, yes. You never see it gone.
Ah.
Because she's repairing it during the period of time where you guys are sitting around inside this room right here.
What is it, Pearls? Well, I mean, she said she packed it up, so I thought she, like, didn't finish it in time.
See, no. She packed up the cleaning stuff.
I'm going to be banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, channel her right now, and I could talk to her and then tell you how she feels about it.
That sounds dangerous.
No harm.
Yeah.
I mean, how dangerous could it be? It's family. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred Urn update.
I think that's a good pausing point.
Yeah, because I don't know exactly where to go to next.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was nice. So we got this underway. I am feeling that definitely Morgan has some involvement. I thought she was going to tie Pearl into it, but no, I'm pretty sure Morgan hid in the box, shot out first, threw Maya in there, and then posed.
If this is about my snickering, I was just thinking of a funny joke at the time.
I mean, either Morgan did the trailing herself, or she just posed, or she's involved in some way so she could take over the family, or have Pearl take over and her be the puppet master. Either of the two.
I'm quite satisfied being a subservient lesser branch family. Why would I have issue with that?
Because you mention it so much.
I don't think I bring it up as much as you think.
Well, we'll agree to disagree. Alright, so that was fun. We'll end here, get back to this next week, see how the rest of this goes. We got Eni to mind break. And yeah, I'm not really going to say what my schedule for the rest of the week is, because every time I do, I end up not doing it. So just follow and see whenever I go live next.
That's the point of following.
Yes. You guys do the work for me. Alright, so thanks for watching and sticking around, everyone. Have a good night. Probably see you over the weekend. And say goodnight, everyone else.
Not everyone else.
Good night, everyone else.
Okay.
Don't look up pictures of
I'm
feet
not
online.
making this joke. I just said good night.
Okay, Timbo.
Okay.
Alright.
Tell us when we're clear.
Alright, good night, everyone.